Welcome in, everybody. Welcome to All Signs Monday. Their feelings for you. This is for October 20th through the 27th. And I see it. Bring some good energy. You guys need to bring some good energy, right? I'm bringing the good energy. All right. We have a week ahead. And for those of you that know me, you know that I'm always kind of looking in the background with the astrology and everything and seeing what's going on. And today started it. We've got some heavy Scorpio energy. We also are in the shadow. We're just starting for Mercury retrograde. We have the new moon coming up. I mean, we've got a lot of energy, and so there's some, energies that people don't want to deal with. Scorpio energy. All right. And, we're trying, so people might be getting triggered and things like that. Right. So, of course, maybe in Scorpio, I'm going to try and bring really great energy to the readings today as we dive deep into the feelings. All right. I am so full blown Scorpio that I tend to, dive into a little bit deeper beneath the surface. So, I'm going to try and keep it up and keep it a little bit lighter today and take a look at feelings. If you find yourself getting triggered, don't let a reading trigger you. Talk to me, email me, do something, right? But just know that there is a little bit of tension kind of building up. I had so many already technical issues. I almost had to clean out my computer and reset my computer because I did one stupid move. I had problems focusing the camera. I know you can see it in the background. I was like, I can't do this now, right? At least you can see my face, right? There's just been timing issues and, technology things and stuff. So something, you just got to breathe through it. Breathe through it and just know that honestly, I feel like this is the energy. It may affect some of us more than others, maybe, especially some big signs out there. But all of us, this new moon we're in the dark phase today as we're moving into the dark phase as we get into that new moon. So it can feel a little heavier. All right. So if you get triggered, exactly, angel eyes, you can go to the paid mini readings at 4:30 and I'll check in with you. I'll help you out the best I can. So welcome in. Make sure to come in and tell me your sign, where you're from, who you cross watching. I do love your energy. It does help with the readings. I mean, you guys are the ones, you're my audience, right? So what's going on with you is what, it helps me focus in on the readings for you. You represent a lot of people that are dealing with the same issues that you might be dealing with. All right. You got the candle. Awesome. So if you want some candles to burn during this season, definitely check out that QR code. Or if you want a personal reading, definitely check out that QR code. It takes you to my website. Whatever you guys are doing for my channel, you're helping it grow. I'm going to reach 70, if not more, by Christmas time. So all that hyping you're doing, liking, subscribing, you guys, it's working. You guys, somebody's praying for me. All you guys are manifesting for this channel, and I love you for it. Right. So let's get into this. Let's definitely dive into this. If you want to win a personal reading, you can still say happy birthday to Libra, and I'll announce the winner next week sometime. But you can also say happy birthday to Scorpio. All right, let's go. Hello, everybody that's coming in. I didn't get to give a bunch of shout outs today. But we have Angel Dory, we have Sweet Spicy, Lady Ling, Lisa was here right out the gate, Texas Girl Dory, Jeff, RIMJ, Bettina, Mia, Jean. All right, and let's get going. All right, let's get going. Hello, Julie. Aries in the house. All right, Aries. All right. Aries. Let's see inside your person's heart. The person that is on Aries' mind the most. So obviously this is, their feelings for you. You have somebody in your energy. You have somebody on your mind. You have somebody around you. If you are here and you are completely single, You know, the Aries through Pisces portion too can also bring about some new energies that are coming your way. And this reading here can also represent somebody that may be lurking around you. All right, so don't shut yourself out. You know, from the situation. Now, obviously, you have free will, and if it sounds like a person you don't want in your life, say next. All right. We have the Six of Swords here showing up for you. And we're looking at being able to move forward. All right. Taking what you need, being able to move forward, getting past some sort of disagreement, getting past any kind of confusion or, you know, disappointment, right? So somebody in your energy still sees a path forward, sees the two of you being able to, you know, pick up where you left off, kind of dust things off and move forward, all right? Or wants to talk to you about something, about where this is going. How can we, you know, completely take a different turn? It seems like you've been maybe talking to somebody. You could be confused or assuming, you know, the worst. You know, and I say that a lot because most of us assume the worst, right? That's the general population. A lot of people lost faith, right? But this is telling me that, you know, we can shift this in a new direction moving forward. So let's, you know, we have somebody wants to move in and wants to find some sort of mediation. You know, it seems like you and another person, if you already know this person, tend to have a hard time communicating. So when one of you gets triggered or somebody says something the other misunderstands, all of a sudden it seems like we spiral and we start to second guess the person or doubt the person, or, you know, we think they're lying to us. We automatically think somebody is being, you know, deceiving. The energy underneath that is the Queen of Pentacles. All right, so we do see an earthy energy. It could be a feminine earthy energy around some of you. For some of you, this person could be a friend of yours who is kind of very skeptical. So you may have a friend that's feeding you, you know, some information. You know, because they doubt, but they care about you. All right. So you have to really kind of work with the person that's on your mind, not listen to anybody right now. And unless, of course, you know, this is an ongoing situation and your person is like, look, I love you. Please take it into consideration what I'm trying to say. But that could be what's going on here. Also, this could be you, just the fight, you know, you're like, I want to get past this. I want to move forward here. But you might be taking something a little bit too serious or overthinking a situation. So, and of course, that's that energy of Scorpio I was talking about, Aries. It's like, I've got to be a detective. There's got to be something more. I've got to dive deep and, you know, trigger. I got to say, you know, exactly what's on my mind, which is a great thing. But right now with that Scorpio energy, you could say what's on your mind, but you may sting somebody really deeply because you're going to hit right to the root of things, right? So how can I ground myself in and be a little bit more kinder as I'm approaching this? I'm always a peacemaker. Okay. I am, you know, a peacemaker in the Enneagram 7 and 9. All right. So I do see what's going on here. Look at this. Your person is the 5 of Swords. This is the energy they're showing up in. So we can already see the 6 and the 5 of Swords. It's like we always are getting in this. I got to find the focus button here so that I don't. Nope, that's not it. How do we keep it? Stay in focus. Let's see. All right. So we do see the 5 of Swords here. You know, it's like, here we are, you know, we're both misreading each other. We're both, you know, trying to talk. It seems like fumbling with your words right now. It's like, I can't get it right. Every time I text or every time I try to talk to you, it's like I say the wrong thing, right? And, you know, your person is feeling this way about you too. You know, it's like, I just can't get it right. I just can't seem. I keep disappointing you, Aries. All right. Aries, especially you, Aries, Mercury. We got Mars and Mercury conjunct right now for my, you know, especially Mercury, people who have Aries placements in Mercury. You know, this is where, you know, you got a powerful punch, right? And you know that. So what are they hiding from you that they're not showing you? I have the 4 of Wands here. All right, the Four of Wands is talking about you make me happy. You inspire me. You make me want to move forward. I see myself building something here for the future with you. Overall, when we're together and things are going good, it seems like I'm really happy in your presence. But we always find ourselves going down this. Something triggers us, and we just can't seem to get past this. It's about, honestly, just communication, slowing down and thinking before, or just, if there's something that keeps coming up, where can we just have a safe word and say, all right, enough's enough. Let's stop talking. Let's stop beating a dead horse, maybe for some of you. Or we just agree to disagree on something, because this person deep inside feels very happy with you and wants to commit to you. We see the Six of Swords here with the Four of Wands, and this is somebody that, has thought about this moment with you where you guys can, take that next step. How do we get there? And just allowing things to unfold naturally. All right. And maybe the buzz about this could be there's conflict. This person feels like no matter what they say, you don't believe them. All right. There's that coming through. No matter what I say, how much I tell you I want you, or how much I have, said or proven to you that I have want you, we fight about it. We argue about it. We can't seem to get past this. All right. So what is the trigger here with, and I see the Nine of Pentacles here. And the way they view you is very independent, very strong personality, and they see a successful relationship with you. They look at you like you've got it going on, you have potential, but you're very confident. And, this is also too that, it's about getting into a relationship and seeing both sides of things, because you could be overly dependent and hard to please at times, because you know how to make it right, you know how to make it work, you know how to do things right. So it's hard to accept that I might be messing up, I might be saying something, maybe I need to give my person the benefit of the doubt, right? But they do view you. Look at this, the Nine of Pentacles, like Aries got it going on here. Their fear with you is the Knight of Pentacles. They can't provide long term. It feels like, you have high standards. You know exactly what you want. All right. And this person here, and I have an earthy energy, Taurus, Virgo, Capricorn, right? So I feel like it's like, look, Aries, there's no doubt in my mind that you aren't like, a prize, right? You're a prize. You're independent. You're so, you're available. You know what you want. But the fear is that I'm not going to be able to serve you. I'm not going to be able to meet all your needs. I can never, keep my promises. I can say that I will do my best, but will my best be good enough? So they do have a deep fear. And to me, it feels like your person really does criticize themselves. They compare themselves to you. They see, they see where you're at. And am I good enough is what I'm getting for you. Now, what do they really truly long for? I see the World card. So you're seeing somebody here that really, if they had their way, Aries, they would throw away everything and start a fresh life with you. But life's not that easy. Obviously, there's a Five of Swords, and there's also Queen of Pentacles. So for some of you, there could be, somebody else involved. There could be other people that are still lingering around that kind of irritate your person, or leave this negative energy around them. And it could even be family that's just getting in the way, has got to squabble and got to judge everything, but it feels like your person here wants to start fresh with it. They can see this whole new opportunity with you. For some of you, there is it seems like you're worlds apart, so you could be at a complete distance, or there's just been so much time or space, and it just seems like we're never going to get to where we want to go. I'm here to say these cards, what I see, especially with the overall energy being Six of Swords, that you may be making plans with this person sooner than you think. All right, sooner than you think. So their next move, I see the Five of Wands. All right, this is the big showdown. All right, now I'm looking at this week's energy, but this is the new moon energy. So this could be the catalyst for change, this new beginning that might be coming in, right? And so that usually with a new moon, move into the full moon, it's a couple weeks, things will manifest out, right? Well, we're seeing Five of Wands. We're seeing somebody that's like, all right, this is boiling. This is beneath the surface. This is building up. This tension is building up, and something's got to give. So it seems like there's a fight going on that you might not see beneath the surface, a fight to make something happen with this situation, to make something happen with you. They don't want to fight you, but it does seem like their influence behind the scenes may cause this drama with you two, right? You may take things personal, or they take things personal, but as long as there's an outside external influence and that bleeds into your relationship, this is where the tension is coming from. Because if we could lose everything, like I said, just be you and I, there wouldn't be this fight between the two of you. All right, so your person's reaching, and this has been coming through a lot with my readings, some sort of breaking point. All right, there's something happening here. It's like we're reaching this final point, and we've got to have this final showdown that I think collectively we're all building up to as well. All right. So they're going to fight for this. They're definitely going to fight for this, but it feels like it's building up beneath the surface. So why are you guys connected? Wow. Two of Cups. All right. So you two, this person that's in your energy feels this energy as deeply as you do. All right. There's so much to explore in this connection. It feels like with the Two of Cups, it's like we can't get past, we can't build upon this. There's something getting in the way. And this change here that's happening that might be uncomfortable is what's going to help you guys get to that next phase, which is the Four of Wands. All right. You guys have a strong soul connection. There is this love that is forming between the two of you, and it's mutual. So let's see what I get for any truth card, and then we'll go into Aries through Pisces. It may resonate with you as a Taurus. You could be a cusper. You could be a rising. It could be in your chart somewhere heavy. Aries is also, Chiron's also in Aries too. So, the wound, that energy too could be coming up as well. All right. I fantasize about you. I fantasize about a life with you, Aries. All right. There's no doubt about that. All right. Let's take a look at, for signs, I didn't get any major arcana here. So I'm going to look at Aries through Pisces because it could be just about any sign. There is a lot of air and fire there for you. So let's see their potential next actions towards you this week. We do see the Five of Wands overall. Some may follow through, there could be some tension building up, but I'll also see maybe there's intentions coming through or some other deeper message for you. All right. Two of Wands. Look at this. Even already in this section of the reading, Two of Wands. This is, I have to find closure. I'm trying to find closure with this situation I'm in. I really want to move forward. I'm ready to take that leap. I'm ready to go for this and build upon this connection. Aries, you have the Queen of Pentacles showing up for you again. So pay attention to synchronicities in this part. All right, Queen of Pentacles. So they're, stay grounded, slow and steady, Aries. You got this. It seems like somebody does see a future with you and does want to invest in this. But it is clear that there could be somebody else, kind of getting in the middle of things. So that's what I've got for your Aries. Taurus, I see the Two of Swords. Taurus is so torn, confused. Their heart is with you. All right, I still see them on the fence. They really know they need to make a decision. All right, they want this. They want this with you. But obviously we've got two situations going on here. Gemini, 10 of Wands. There's a breaking point happening with the Gemini. So things may really, I just got shit might hit the fan this week with the Gemini. All right, something is weighing on them. It's getting to the point where I've got to say something. I've got to do something. Cancer, Queen of Wands. So we are seeing here Cancer's got your energy all around them. They definitely are attracted to you. They're in your energy. Again, there's another person showing up here. So there could be, a family, friend, ex, maybe they are in a relationship that's interfering with this. All right, we have Leo on their way to defend this relationship. All right, there is a purpose in this relationship. You mean so much to me. All right, we definitely argue or let things get in the way. We say things, we assume things, but here I come. So you got some good news and real fast action with the Leo here. Virgo is the Queen of Cups, right? So Virgo here, obviously you feel the love with a Virgo. Aries, they're taking a step back here. They may be doing some healing work, trying to process their feelings. They have love for you. And when you have a Cancer energy here, they're not going to let go of you. But again, there could be somebody else that is in the picture that is getting, kind of interfering with the situation. I don't know why I can't get my cameras to just focus today. Sorry, guys. Virgo, we have the Tower card. So we're seeing the Tower, and there it is, what I'm talking about. The Tower energy, something bubbling, your energy. All right, so that is Libra. Libra is like Aries, Libra, especially Aries rising. This new moon is going through your relationship sector. All right, so there is going to be a big whammy, change, and it's inevitable that's going to happen with your relationships, right? And playing out over the next couple weeks, and maybe even to go further, this is a story for the next 6 months. Expect the unexpected with your Libra. Scorpio, Judgment card. All right, it's time. I'm feeling like we got to make a decision here. We got to look at the bigger picture, face my truth here when it comes to this relationship. Oh my goodness, I am going to, freak out in a second. All right, so a second chance coming in with a Scorpio. Sagittarius, the Fool card, all about you, wants to take a leap of faith with you. Let's get this going. Capricorn, we see the Knight of Wands. So the chemistry is real between you and a Capricorn. You guys finding your way to do something fun. There's really good energy with you and a Capricorn. Aquarius has love for you, all right? The love is growing. This could be a reconciliation with you and Aquarius. There could be a new offer, all right? But the doorway is open for you. Remember, you always have free will. Pisces, the Ten of Swords. So Pisces may be going through, according to the reading, they're down in the dumps. They're feeling like something's got to end. Something's got to end. So this could be your Pisces that may be ending a situation in order to be in a connection with you. I love you guys. Hello, learning. I'm trying to figure out the focus on my camera here. I really don't understand what is going on, and it's stressing me out. All right, there's usually an autofocus. Nope, don't want that. All right, seems like that's it. All right, now cut the shit, spirit. Stop messing with me. Everything is messing with me today. This is gonna be a fun retrograde coming in. All right, let's see. So let's see Taurus now. So let me know that's how the vibe's going to go for the day. We're going to hopefully keep a great vibe going on. Keep bringing it for me. And we're going to move on to Taurus. So let me know what you think in the comments. Come on, where are you? There we go. So we have 25, 20. Oh, wow. We got a... Aries usually starts off a little long because it starts the vibe. So please don't feel like I don't love you, because you know I do. If the readings, I speak faster or I try to keep my energy in check. That's what it's all about. All right. Oh, Jean, if everybody was as compassionate, though. All right. Let's see. And I get the lights too bright there, too. All right. Forgive me all these little glitches. I'm being hit by a million of them today. Let's see Taurus. Let's see what's going on inside their heart, Taurus. Taurus. Yeah, I focus on Aquarius and Pisces a lot. I have a lot of Capricorn, Aquarius, Pisces on this channel. So I do make it a point to make sure I give you guys the energy at the end. I may talk faster, but I do set that intention. Taurus. All right. Let's see. Taurus. I gotta change the time here. All right. Your person, 4 of Wands. All right, good start. All right, we got the Knight of Pentacles here at the bottom of the deck. So, all right. You know, I care. I'm here. This person cares about you and your energy. All right. This is somebody that, you know, wants to do everything they can for you. You know, this is a Virgo energy. So this is somebody that may pay attention to all your little needs, Taurus, you know, and, you know, so maybe they don't got them right. Maybe they missed the mark, right? You know, you're like, well, you know, every time you want something or need something, this person seems to, you know, not catch the drift, right? But they want to make you happy. This person definitely wants to see a future with you. They may be an overthinker. They may be somebody that is a person who pay attention to what they're doing for you, not what they're necessarily saying to you. All right, because this is a person who is acts of service type of person. They work behind the scenes and they will work overtime trying to figure out how to make you happy. And this person can stress and internalize things, you know, and then not say anything, you know, after a while. And we see the King of Swords. So you may feel like they detach from you. So we're getting Aquarius, Libra, Gemini energy. Somebody really does try to figure everything out. And the more stressed out this person is, the more cold or aloof or detached they seem. It's like, what can I do to make my Taurus happy? I really do see, you know, something serious with you. I'm on the same page as you. I want to fix things. I want to make things work. So if things are slowing down here with this energy here, you know, your person's seeking their truth. They're searching for their truth. You know, they want to be the best version of the person they can be for you and for everybody else that is involved in their life. All right. This does not seem like a person that really intentionally wants to hurt you. If they are, like I said, they may just be missing the mark. Maybe you're a little bit more sensitive than this person realizes, or maybe you might need to find another way to express your needs to this person. All right. So let's see what they're hiding from you. What's going on? All right. We have the 5 of Swords here for you too. Like, all right. So I'm seeing here, you know, they feel like they can't figure things out. They feel like they're causing you a lot of stress. They see you under stress and they don't know what to what to do about this. All right. And there seems to be conflict between the two of you as well. All right. This is, what do we do here? I feel defeated. Your person wants you to be happy. Your person wants you to be happy. And whether or not there's, something that happened in the past, there's some blaming going on, there's some deceit, we can't seem to get past something that has happened, something somebody has said. But your person here, is really stressing out about the communication between the two of you as well. So let's see how they view you. I see the Ace of Pentacles. So this too is what I'm seeing. It's like, I trust you. I want to be with you, Taurus. I see, this opportunity with you. Now, this does feel like sort of a newish cycle or a newish person in your energy as well. Whenever we see an ace, this Taurus could be somebody that's kind of lurking in your energy that, wants to see something with you, wants to take action towards you, but may feel really conflicted, having a hard time reading what you're giving off. Okay. They may feel like you may feel misunderstood. This person may feel like, they're being misunderstood. I am really having a friggin' difficult time with this. This is really driving me crazy, guys. All right. I love these cards too, but my technology is really wanting to work with me, not work with me today. What's the trigger going on? What's the challenge going on here in this relationship? Right, the Six of Wands, right? So it seems like, we have two very powerful energies. We have a Six of Wands here. We have somebody that gets a lot of attention. There could be a little bit of jealousy going on here, all right? Especially if, somebody gets a lot of attention. This is somebody here that is very extroverted, not afraid to hold back their point of view, right? They're going to call it as it is. They're going to say, what's on their mind. This is a successful person, somebody who may put their work first. They may have a lot of people around them that depend on their services. All right. So we are seeing this very, this ego, so there could be an ego battle between you and another person that's conflicted. Maybe you feel like your person is given their attention to other people or other situations. All right. It seems like it's more about attention. It's more about success. It's more about moving forward. It's wanting to be recognized. Your person here wants to be validated and recognized, right? And that could be you as well too. You just feel like you're not being validated, all the work you're putting in. So it feels pretty equal here. If you want to tell me, it feels like there's some triggering going on here. We're given to a connection, but neither of us are feeling validated. All right. But what I can see is your person feels like you're the one that is who they want to settle with, who they want to see things, see a future with. But that's not going to change their personality. They are somebody that needs to see, rewards for their work well done. And again, the Knight of Pentacles here in the King of Swords is showing me somebody who's pretty serious, somebody who puts a lot into what they give to you, somebody who puts a lot into what they give to a relationship. All right. And it's more about the things I do, not the way I make you feel or the things I say. Right. And so this person may actually feel like you don't see what they're given to you. All right. Now, if you're in no communication, I will say, because this is showing me the Five of Swords here, is conflict. If you guys have gotten into some sort of disagreement over this, I'm seeing that what's going on here is it's the power struggle between you and another person, because somebody is feeling like they're not appreciated and you're feeling like you're not getting what you want either. right? So this conflict will cause, this pointing fingers, this blaming, which can lead to no contact. Now, it depends on what kind of relationship you're in, long term, short term, what's been going on. But this is pretty much the discrepancy. We've got to figure out how to compromise with one another. We have different personalities here. All right. So their fear, let's look at their fear. All right. The Emperor card. All right. They feel like your person doesn't like to lose control. All right. Your person may fear their status. They may fear their work. They may fear that their reputation. All right, so there is something about losing control. There is something about, their status. All right, so for some of you, if there is a discrepancy about why this relationship can't get off the ground, it could be because of public image. All right, now their fear also too is, not building stability with you. We can't seem to ground in on things. We can't seem to, to make peace, find peace, build stability. Can we give to this relationship? Also, can I provide for you? Am I able to give you what what you need? That's what it's coming down to. Somebody questioning, your person questioning, how the hell do I make this work? How can I make you happy? So what do they long for? I do see an Aries energy. So some of you may have this reading is really in sync with what I just said for Aries. My readings tend to go through, flows, right? So this is, could be something in Aries for you. All right. This person wants to communicate, wants to see things clearly, wants to fix this, wants to talk to you, wants to clear things up. All right. Wants to figure out a way, but we've got to understand each other. We got to be able to talk about things and see each other's perspective. All right, so I do see somebody in your energy that really does, if they're not talking to you guys, they really don't like it. All right, but we have ego here and we have somebody's reputation, their pride, and they're not they don't want to lose control. They don't want to seem like they're going to lose control. They don't want to seem, like they're really upset. All right, they really keep their composure, especially a King of Swords. They're not going to let you know what they're feeling. So we do have Aquarius, Libra, Gemini there as well too. So we see the longing, Six of Pentacles. This person wants to see a balance with you. They want to see equal give and take as well. They want to be able to give you what you need. And it does feel, and I don't want any trigger in here, it does feel like this person also questions whether or not you can give them what they need. All right. It's like they may feel like they do try, they do meet your needs, they do try to give you everything they can, and you may feel the same way, but somewhere there is we're not seeing it from each other. We're not seeing that truth. All right, so we are seeing somebody who respects you and who does want to create some sort of plan, bring things into balance. I want to be able to make this work and give you what you deserve, Taurus, exactly what you deserve. They want to see you happy. Remember the ultimate energy, all right, their feelings, the Four of Wands. They want happiness. They want to build a home. They want to get to whatever that next step is with you that they can get to. So depending on where you're at in your relationship, right? So their next move or actions towards you, I do see the Page of Wands, all right? So I do see somebody trying to lighten things up. It looks like you have a real fun energy. It seems like this person that you're connected to seems to be a fiery energy. So this person is going to use their charm. They're going to use their passion. They're going to be very creative. They're going to flirt. It looks as though your person's going to try and make you smile throughout all of this. So we're seeing signs here of communication. Why are you guys together? What's the soul link? All right, at the Five of Wands. Whoa, you guys are here to challenge each other and test each other. All right, this is a very competitive, very challenging relationship. All right, you signed up with this person to face some of the, deepest challenges maybe in your life. There is conflict, so there's a square here. There's Marsy energy. This person challenges you, Taurus, and you challenge this person. And that's what I got here. And these challenges are very uncomfortable. I'm getting the chills. But the Five of Wands, the Five of Swords, these are cards of change. These are cards of, we keep bumping heads, but we have to find a solution, not keep bumping heads, right? So you and this person have come into this lifetime to really test and challenge each other to grow, whether you like it or not. All right. So let's see any hidden truths with this person, and then I'll look at Aries through Pisces. All right. What can you tell me? All right. Do I still have a chance? All right. Do we still have a chance for this relationship to grow? Of course, it's just a matter of when you come into alignment, when you guys, and if it's your story too, it does feel like you are very important to this person. So let's run through Aries through Pisces and see what else Spirit has for you. All right, let's see. Oh my God. Breathe. Aries through Pisces. Hello, Ellie. Page of Cups at the bottom of the deck, all right? I really want to tell you that I care about you, Taurus. I really want to tell you how I feel. All right. I really do feel a strong pull. My heart feels a strong pull to you. We do have the devil coming in here, so I'm not one to make it, not call that out. So there can be some hidden jealousies, hidden control issues, hidden, unhealthiness, right? There could be, being immature, somebody being emotionally immature, right? So we have some challenges here, obviously, but we are seeing you and whoever I'm connecting to in this reading for you have some sort of bondage, right? We've got to step up above this so that we can, heal this unhealthy pattern. Aries, Knight of Swords. Aries is like, I'm coming in to defend myself, all right? I see a purpose in this relationship. I'm on a mission. I want this. You've got communication coming in with an Aries. Taurus, right? Taurus, the Hierophant. There's your energy, all right? There's something here for you to learn. There's something in this connection for you to learn. All right. And we're leveling up. So you are leveling up, ascendant. You are connecting with somebody here that there's a spiritual lesson here and there's a chance to ascend to the next level. You and another Taurus definitely could end up in a higher level of commitment. Gemini is sunny and bright, and they feel very romantic feelings towards you, and there's room for a lot of growth and possibly a reconciliation. And this could be a new Gemini coming into your life. Cancer, Cancer's doing their thing. This card here can be somebody so depressed or in their head or, still trying to figure out what they even want in a relationship. They could feel very stuck and, disinterested in so many different things. It's hard to please this person. All right. So right now you may be stuck. You may be feeling like, all right, my Cancer's kind of retreated. Cancer may need some time to really heal, figure out their next move because if they jump in, they will not be able to give you exactly what you need or their whole heart. Leo, Four of Pentacles. Leo's like, look, we've got something here. We're building something here. I feel like Leo is saying here, I want to be able to give you the foundation you want. I want to be able to give you what you need. It looks like we've come this far. Let's continue. But I can see there is pulling back. So you and a Leo, you may not be letting go of each other, but at the same time, you could be letting pride get in the way or holding on to your ways or control, that's creating some sort of friction between you and a Leo, right? To me, it feels like you guys will figure it out. Again, you guys are here to challenge each other. Virgo, Ace of Swords. Virgo's like, look, let's just cut to the chase. Let's talk about it. Let's give this a fresh start. Let's give this a go, depending on the connection. Libra, we have kind of hanging there, not sure where things are going. So there's really no way to define this with a Libra. It seems like Libra feels, stuck, they're kind of hanging there. They're just doing the waiting game. They're trying to see how things play out. The thing is that the way things used to be are not vibing anymore, and yet we don't really know where things are going yet. So maybe there is a temporary pause right now as you guys are trying to figure out where things are going. And it's sort of in Divine's hand here, right? Divine's doing something behind the scenes. Scorpio, Five of Swords, there's conflict. There seems to be disagreements with a Scorpio. All right, can we find common ground? Are we misunderstanding each other? Are we blaming each other? There's that Five of Swords. So also too, the truth hurts sometimes. So Scorpio energy coming up right now. Your Scorpios are in their power right now, and so they're going to be speaking their truths, and they're not going to be always sugar-coated, right? So they may say things that piss you off, right? But to me, there's a trigger in here, and there's a chance to compromise and figure out how can we make this work? You and a Scorpio are opposite signs. So anytime there's a strong Scorpio energy going on, it is going to challenge you to the max, all right? Challenge you. But you guys can find harmony and make this work. Sagittarius, we see the High Priestess, right? So Sag kind of lurking, being silent. They're waiting for the right move, it feels. They got their eye on you. All right, I'm watching you. I'm watching, I want to make sure I make the right move. My intuition is telling me to kind of hold back right now. Capricorn, there's also a fight with a Capricorn, but you have this challenge. You have this, this conflict, this square between each other. You guys just, but it feels like you're fighting over the same thing. And how can we, meet each other halfway? Aquarius is over here deeply in love with you. They may have a hard time expressing it. Maybe there's another relationship going on. They're trying to deal with something. They're trying to find closure and move towards you. But without a doubt, it feels like, I love you. I have a deep feeling, I feel a connection with you. And Pisces, King of Cups. Pisces is like, look, I'm in my feels. I feel good. I feel spiritually aligned. I feel connected with you. All right. So you have a good energy with the Pisces. This could be a good week for you and Pisces to deepen your connection. All right. These are getting long. What is up? All right, let's see Gemini. I got to keep rolling through. Rolling. Gemini. Hello to my Geminis coming in. 48. Let's do 49. All right. So this is where I do sometimes start to, speak faster, right? Especially when I'm 50 minutes in and I'm only on 3 signs, guys. All right, Gemini. Where's my gems? Show me some love. Show me some love. Gemini is in the hot seat lately. There you guys are. Thank you. Gemini. Hello. I know Gemini can keep up. This is why I'm like, just roll with it. Just get to the point. Gemini gets it. Gemini's got it. Gemini's done. You already know what I'm going to say. All right. And if I go on a tangent, you guys can follow me, right? I love it. Woo! Too many cards, too many cards. Scattered energy. All right. See the fuel? I'm starting to fuel up. So there's some scattered energy around you. What's going on? You know, time for some conversation, time to get something off your mind. All right, let's see. We have a King of Cups showing up in your energy. All right, Cancer, Pisces, Scorpio, right out the gate. I have the Three of Swords. This could be somebody here that feels hurt, feels betrayed. You know, it's the overall energy, so it can go either way. They may feel like they've hurt you. They may be processing, really thinking about something they said or did. And, you know, sometimes I say something and then realize after the fact that maybe it hurt more than I thought it would. Your person may be kind of processing this. There's a separation showing up here. Whether that is just not talking in different rooms or you guys are separated. All right, it feels like it hurts. It definitely hurts your person. All right, and I'm getting a King of Pentacles, right? So this is their feelings though too. But now I'm getting two kings though. So for some of my Geminis, there definitely could be two people showing up in your energy. All right. Taurus, Virgo, Capricorn, Cancer, Pisces, Scorpio. But what I'm seeing here is a Taurus energy in their feelings. And so I would look at Taurus's reading I just did, because your person may be more sensitive than you think, right? But there is something about this connection. You guys vibe well, and you're both hurting. And or missing each other, right? Or afraid to get hurt. It can be any of those, right? And I have the Hierophant underneath here. So you see each other as somebody who is like my kind. I can do this. You're somebody I value. Your person here, you know, is somebody that will invest in a situation when they see long term. They're not going to play games, or they're not coming in your energy right now as wanting to play games. This is somebody that wants to make things real, make things solid. But they are going to hold back. This isn't going to be somebody that expresses themselves super emotionally, even though they feel emotional about you. And if they've hurt you, if that's the case, because it can go either way with this being the overall energy, if they've betrayed you or hurt you, they are sitting back, really weighing out, really learning from their mistakes, all right? Gaining some sort of composure and trying to figure out what their next move is. I saw this. It looks like a chocolate cake. You know, it looks like I want to bring the good stuff. It looks like I want to celebrate. It looks like I really want to make it up to you. So maybe some of you will get flowers or get something, you know, sweet. You know, they are sweet on you. So they may make it up to you. All right. And so that's what's coming through here. So let's see what they're hiding. Right, the Eight of Pentacles. This person really wants to make it work with you. They're very loyal to you, and they are more committed to this relationship than you may realize. All right. Now, let's take a step back here. You know, this person may have been hurt in a long-term commitment before too. So this person is very patient. They're not going to move fast. They're not going to move fast into a relationship, okay? They are very old school. We are seeing a very old school type of energy. And it's like, this could be somebody that was married, somebody that was in a serious relationship, somebody that gave themselves and really thought that this was my one. And now they have healed, but they really felt betrayed and shamed because of it didn't work, right? And so now they see you, and now they're very loyal and committed to you, and so they are going to take their time, making their move. All right, a King of Cups like this is very calm, so we do see what they're not telling you is the Eight of Pentacles. What they haven't shared with you yet you definitely are up here. You're on the top shelf, right? You're somebody that has what it takes to, make it work with me. You're somebody who understands me. You're somebody here that gets me, is what I'm getting. And this person may feel like they haven't had that in a while. So, what is the trigger? What is the trigger? The Lover's card. It seems like, this person here, when they get really close to a relationship, they get really fearful, like I said, of betrayal. There's a deep love. This person is afraid to believe in that again. All right. That's what's coming through. It's like they're afraid to believe in these divine connections. I was there before, or we were there before, however it was, but I want to be practical about it. I want to be grounded about it. I want to take things seriously. I want things to really work. So this person's going to come across like very serious and very like, even though deep down inside they are feeling a connection with that Lover's card. You can't fight a feeling like this, but you can deny yourself, right? I mean, you can fight. That didn't make sense to me. Why did I say it like that? The Lover's card. He can choose, or she can choose not to let love in, and they can deny themselves that love. All right. But you can't fight the fact that it's there. All right. So that makes more sense. And this is your energy, Gemini. All right. So it really triggers them. You really trigger them. And the closer they get, they will, do I want to fall for this again? Do I want to fall for this deep spiritual connection? So let's see. The fear is of deceiving themselves. All right. Being lied to again. They're overthinking. They're afraid to do something wrong, afraid to say something wrong, afraid to be misunderstood. Your person is afraid to be misunderstood again. Although, going back to this, they are feeling a strong pull towards you because you seem to be somebody who works well with them. You seem to be somebody that when you're in this person's presence, they drop down a couple notches. So if this person is very high strung, if this person is always moving, always going, blah, 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 this energy. There's something about you when you're around them that they drop in and they feel more comfortable than they do around other people. But you're not going to be able to pick up on these subtle cues. Maybe you do. I don't know. Right. But that's what I'm seeing. But they still do fear deception. This person fears being lied to again, being deceived again. All right. And so their longing is, look at this, Four of Pentacles, is to have emotional security, build a foundation with somebody that they love. Right. This person really does want to open up their heart again, and they've got their eye on you, but you are dealing with somebody that's like peeling open a can, a sardine can, right? I don't know why I said sardines, but trying to peel back a can without a can opener, and it's going to take some work with this person, but you see you're dealing with kings here. Whether male or female, you're dealing with people who think in overtime, all right? They're not playing games. Their next action towards you, you're getting the Five of Wands too. So we are seeing this build up. Do you notice this build up in my readings today? A build up, their inner conflict. There's this. You're challenging them. They're challenging themselves. There is this competition here. I got to get this. I got to do this. I got to fight for this. So this Five of Wands, you may be feeling the tension this week between you and your person, all right? And that tension is real. Now, this is the buildup. I'll look at Aries to Pisces and see if anybody will actually take action on it, but it's inevitable that this person is going to finally reach a point where they may need to express themselves. All right, why are you guys linked together? The Temperance card. Talk about divine. All right, we have Sag energy here showing up. The two of you may be opposite, right? Sag and Gemini are opposite, all right? But there's something about the two of you that you know how to play the game. You know how to balance each other out, right? And again, this Temperance card, why you guys are connected is to teach each other maybe again how to trust, how to work with each other, and how to bring balance back to divine masculine feminine energy. So it does feel like a very special divine connection. Now the thing about this connection though with that temperance card is it's not a card that's going to happen overnight. It has to happen organically. If this is your person and meant to happen, you guys will, no matter what, you'll play this dance and you guys will eventually find yourself together. All right, so let's see the hidden truth with your person. All right, let's see what's going on. All right. So I am recovering. I want you so badly, and I'm waiting for an apology. All right. So this can give me a couple different scenarios where we saw the Three of Swords. If some of you are in a connection and there was some sort of disagreement, your person may be feeling right now that you need to be the one to step up first. So really feel into that. If you've already been doing that, that one's not for you. I am recovering. All right. So this is related to the story I just went through. Is somebody is feeling like they were really, really, really played in their life and they want to believe again. They don't want to give up on a soul connection. All right. And we're seeing here, I want you so badly. All right. Let's look at Aries through Pisces. Opposites attract until they're pissed off. If you apologized and that was you, right? What I see to that, what comes through is they're processing, and people have to process at their own time. And if we were the ones that said something or did something that we have to apologize for, we have to be patient with how long it takes another person to really feel, okay, you gave me what I want, the apology, but now I have to deal with how I respond to that. And I have to, I have to own up and be okay and really find forgiveness, because I can't keep expecting another person to keep apologizing, right? So it's a matter of time. Aries through Pisces. All right, so we are seeing a Page of Swords. So we do see some movement when it comes to words this week. Somebody thinking about what they want to say to you. So if it feels like, all right, I'm waiting. Remember, we are entering the pre-shadow of Mercury retrograde, and today was like a reminder for me to figure out what the hell, because everything was retrograde and already. And I'm like, we're not even, come on, give me a freaking break. But the Page of Swords is telling me that there could be some communication coming in this week with Aries through Pisces. So let's take a look. Aries, Page of Cups, right? So it's inevitable. Aries loves the playfulness between the two of you. Aries loves talking to you. Aries feels love for you, and they could be missing you. Taurus wants to make it work with you, all right? We're seeing this card of, we share so much in common, and we get along so well. I really feel over time, you and I could really make something work. Gemini, you've got the Justice card, all right? So we are seeing a commitment come in, but we are seeing some sort of truth, apology, of making amends with somebody. There is a soul contract that you have with somebody, and it's divine love, right? But it's about, it's about closure, and it's about finally, being real with one another. Your Gemini may be coming in this week to make it real, to be real. Cancer is all about you, all right? Cancer don't play around. If Cancer's in love with you, Cancer wants you. I just did that little reel. Cancer gonna get what they want. Cancer wants you, all right? It looks like a reconciliation. It looks like or a relationship beginning between you and a Cancer. All right, we have Leo, the Hierophant. Leo's like, ooh, you teach me so much. Leo's like Gemini. I feel like you and a Leo really vibe well together when you're doing well, if that's the case. Or you got very playful energy, a lot of love. Leo's just like, come on, let's make it happen. Let's dance, right? And so if you guys, are getting to know each other, it looks like you could be stepping up in a connection. If you have been fighting or arguing, disagreeing, it seems like the energy around you is like neither of you want that because you're so ready to dance again, have fun again, right? You guys have a good energy here. So this week could show a deep connection or deepening the connection through conversation. Virgo, Seven of Wands. Virgo's like, hear me out. Hear me roar. All right. Virgo may be feeling like, whoa, what you saying to me? You and Virgo, Mercury got a lot to say. You guys could really, throw the stinger at each other this week. All right. So be careful, right? But it also could be very sexual too. So you may find that you and Virgo are doing some extra flirting this week. If there's a block or guards up, then you guys could be really getting to the point of the problems this week. So again, I'm seeing some sort of confrontation, whether I'd take the first one rather than the second one, but it looks like that's what's going on. Libra, it seems like Libra's going their own way right now, sort of kind of carving out their own path, really feeling like they need some time to themselves. Scorpio is ready to take a leap of faith. You and Scorpio here may be deciding to check what's going on with each other and see, or just give something another go. Sagittarius, wait, that was Libra, that was Scorpio. Sagittarius, Eight of Wands. Sagittarius is like fun. All right. So I have a strong pull towards Sag today for you in your reading. So I am seeing here Sag coming in pretty quickly. It may seem urgent. It may seem fast. It may accelerate. It may be very passionate. Just, be aware that it also could be the other way around where, we could be throwing some arrows at each other as well too. But I'm seeing communication. Capricorn is trying to figure out how they feel, really thinking about how they feel, healing energy around your Capricorn. Now, if there's another person involved, they could be dealing with that situation. That's always a possibility. But I can see this very love and nurturing energy towards you. You may feel like they're holding back this week. Aquarius, same thing. It looks like Aquarius kind of holding back, they're just trusting their intuition. I'll make a move when I feel like it's the right time. So they are silent right now, but they are keeping their eyes on you. Pisces, Queen of Swords. Pisces is coming in to talk, chat things up. It looks like they're getting themselves ready for you. They definitely want to communicate with you. You're in their energy. But also there could be somebody else in the picture as well too still. Don't take that if that's not for you. Don't make it another person there if they're not. All right. Cancer energy. All right, Cancer. Hello to my Cancers. It's a crab fest. All right, let's see. Cancer, Leo, and Virgo, your readings will be out tomorrow. Your individual reading. How many crabs do we have in the house? All right, let's take a look at what's inside your person's heart, Cancer. What's inside your person's heart? Oops. All right, Cancer. What's inside your person's heart? Oh, the Nine of Wands. Oh, the Queen of Wands. All right. And the Knight of Cups. All right, so somebody really here working overtime here. All right, so let's see before I get into it. Their feelings, the Lover's card. And I'm getting so used to holding it up on the side because of the other camera. But all right, so Cancer, the Lover's card is your person's feelings. All right, is your person's feelings. I feel this connection. All right, so what's going on? What's going on with them? The King of Cups. All right, their deep feelings are for you. Their hidden heart. They may they may suppress it. All right, there may have been, or there may be another relationship involved. Look, at this point, it could be anything. It could be, we've dealt with some history together, we trigger each other. But Cancer showing up here, your person is drawn to you. Your person keeps, tabs of you. Your person here, there's this strong sexual tension between the two of you, like no other. But there's also an ongoing battle. And there's drama. Drama queen. This could be, ongoing battles could be, this could be another person. So don't take it personal, Cancer. Could be somebody here that is an ex or a family member that, just too much, right? It just stresses about everything or causes stress, right? This also, your person too may feel like, if it's not another person, your person may feel like you make a mountain out of a molehill. I'm trying to be as kind as I can about drama queen. But this person has so much love for you. So much love for you. So there could be an invitation coming in. There could be a proposal, for some of you. There is a romantic date coming in, or maybe you guys have an anniversary coming in, okay? And this person, there's a marking the date of an anniversary, and they want to talk to you. They want to connect with you. Whatever this Nine of Wands is, this person may feel like they've got so much, they carry a lot of stress. So let's talk about that drama. The drama comes from with either you or this person, because this is overall energy, because your cups are already overfilled. Is that how you say it? You just got so much on your plate that you can't take anymore. You can't take anymore. So there's only very little room for if things were normal or things hadn't been very triggering between you and this person, or maybe there's some things that have happened. You guys are both very sensitive. Maybe this person wouldn't overreact, but it does seem like there's a little bit of an overreaction. So what causes this trigger? What's going on? We see the High Priestess, right? Somebody sees things and blows them up out of proportion. Somebody feels deception. Somebody feels deceived. Somebody feels like the other person's lying, or they're always constantly questioning what's going on in this relationship. There's a trust issue here. And it seems like when somebody goes silent, and I'm talking in general right now because it feels like it could go either way. All right. But the trigger is a memory of watching every little detail and freaking out over every little detail. Right. So I'm watching you, I'm observing your social media, I'm keeping tabs of you. So if I see a picture with you with somebody, I'm going to go into this story about what this has to be. And it could have been somebody who has this, long lost brother or sister. They found out that their father had an affair 20 years ago, 30 years ago, and they just found out they have a brother or a sister, and then they're in the picture together, and now this is a lover. It's got to be a lover. You know, that's this kind of energy. There's a reaction to everything. And it seems like it's worn on this relationship. It stresses this relationship out. And over observing, right? And not trusting one another. So their fear with you is 4 of Cups, the same shit happening again. All right, Spirit, I don't want to trigger people today. Lighten it up. Remember, go back to the main message. All right, the 4 of Cups. This person doesn't want, this person, okay, here, I'm going to save my soul. I'm going to save myself. This person may be dealing with an ex that's done this with them, and they have no room to deal with that anymore. So they may be afraid to get in a relationship. They may get triggered the closer you guys get, because they may be afraid that they're going to get stuck in a similar situation. So there, I made peace with that. What do they long for? The 5 of Pentacles, all right, to get over this separation. If there's space between you or challenges between the two of you, they want to get past this, all right? I see this fantasy about you. I see we're making this harder than it has to be, is what's coming through. I'm seeing here, I love you. I've fantasized, I've daydreamed about a life with you, you know, but there's some insecurities or there's some struggles that we both are dealing with or I'm dealing with, and it's holding me back from making this reality, right? So what's their next actions towards you? Look at the Queen of Cups. Let's go back to the King of Cups, right? Their true feelings. This is their feelings, and this is what the hidden, deeper feelings, the King of Cups. If there's anybody they want, it's you, the Queen of Cups, all right? You're pulling them towards you. There's a relationship forming between you and this person. And I have Gemini energy as well. So this Queen of Wands to me feels like they have an ongoing battle with somebody else in their life. So you're off the, yeah, all right. So it's not about you, all right? So you're like, phew. All right. It feels like there's another queen that may be stressing them out, whether it's a male or female, all right? And they feel drawn or pulled towards you for a relationship. This week, you may have some sort of conversation, Cancer. All right. But it looks like we may be talking about future possibilities, right? Now, their person may be eyeballing every single thing that's going on, and it may be stressing them out. So if you have a third party going on and they're with somebody, this is what's happening behind the scenes. All right. There's somebody's got their eye on you. Somebody knows you exist. And somebody could be extremely jealous of you. All right. So that's what I'm getting. So I am getting there is a little bit of drama, but remember their feelings for you is a relation. And so let this person do their thing. Let's switch it up a little bit. Let this person do their thing because it's pushing them closer to you, right? Because it doesn't look like they're very happy with what's going on. So they may break the silence. You may have a conversation this week about what's really going on behind the scenes. All right, so their next actions towards you could be more of a discussion, asking questions, talking things out, thinking about the future. But why are you guys connected? We see the 2 of Pentacles. All right, so this seems like the 2 of you are connected because you both want the same thing. It seems like you both are ready for something serious. You guys get along. You guys work well together. You guys started something, but it never got off the ground. All right. It seemed very promising in the past. Seems like, you know, you had the Ace of Pentacles. You guys really felt good together. You felt like there was potential for this to manifest into something amazing. And it may have slowed down or got stopped in its tracks for some reason. I'm going to assume there was maybe somebody else in the middle of it. But you guys never got to finish where you were going. So it looks like you guys are here to complete something or start working on what you left, what you didn't finish in the past. All right. So there's more to come, and your story is actually just beginning, even though for you, it may feel like it's been going on for a long time. So let's see in the shadows what they're not telling you, or what's going on. Anything else? You have Pisces energy too here for you. All right, so let's see. I'm sorry. Bottom line, you may have a really deep, heartfelt apology coming in this week for some of you. I'm sorry for stopping things before they had a chance to get off the ground. I'm sorry if I let somebody else get in the middle of things. I'm sorry if this person got over dramatic, because somebody is a drama queen, whether it's another person, whether it's you, whether it's them. I've got an I'm sorry. I really want to see this go somewhere. So you may be picking up where you left off with somebody. Let's see Aries through Pisces. Aries through Pisces, and then I'll give a big shout out in a second for the members. Aries through Pisces. For Cancer. So many new names. I'm loving it. Thank you for coming in and bringing your energy. All right, Aries through Pisces. Let's see what else Spirit wants you to know about each zodiac sign. Ooh, look at the synchronicity, Cancer. You have the Queen of Cups. This is twice you've shown up in this reading. All right. You are influenced, or you've left an impression on somebody. You influence another person more than you know. I mean, you've got this way about you. All right. I'm going to take care of you. Come hither kind of energy. All right. Now, Ten of Swords, you may be hurting, right? Behind the scenes, you may be trying to keep yourself together here, but I feel like the sun's about to shine for you. Aries. We have Aries, we have the Queen of Swords, all right? So Aries here definitely thinking about you. You could get communication from your Aries, but we can see that there could be an ex or another person that is in the picture that could be creating some sort of block, all right? Taurus. Heartbroken. Taurus really feeling the separation between the two of you, really feeling maybe like they've disappointed you or feeling disappointed. All right. This could be a chance here or a turning point for you guys to find some sort of peace with each other or make amends, right? You may get that I'm sorry. Gemini, the death card. So it looks like something has ran its course with a Gemini. So the death is the death. It is what it is. If you guys know that it's over with a Gemini. Now, this could be there's major transformation happening. There's an ending in your relationships, maybe with other people. But we are getting the death card here with a Gemini. Cancer, you have the Wheel of Fortune, all right? So the wheels always turn in. If you've been doing everything you can do, you know, there's karma here. Good karma coming your way. You know, if you've been doing some shady shit, karma's coming your way, all right? So, you know, you can't hide from karma. But so neither can your person, can't hide from karma. So we do see somebody coming around, maybe to turn something around here, or this is a turning point coming in for you. And the Wheel of Fortune is saying something is turning in your life. It's time. Things are changing, or in time, you're going to see that it's starting to change, right? You know, change is inevitable. Leo, Six of Wands. Leo ready to show you how much they appreciate you, right? It looks like good energy coming towards you. A Leo finally arriving to the show. A Leo finally standing up, showing you their best. A Leo wants this, right? Really feels connected to you. So you may see some little wins this week with a Leo. Virgo's still on the fence here. Of course, Virgo's going to go back and forth, talk themselves out of every little thing. They are a little confused right now. But obviously, you've got them thinking really hard about, I need to make a decision. So whether it's between relationships or whether or not you guys should stick to it, keep it going, what's going on, your Virgo's going to make the right decision. You may feel like they're still holding back this week. Libra, Nine of Pentacles. Libra is like, look at me. I'm doing my thing. I'm working on myself. I'm ready. I'm available, or I'm making myself available here. All right. So you have good energy. Something could turn out really successful for you and a Libra this week. We have Scorpio, the Seven of Cups. So there's your Seven of Cups. There's your, let's talk about where things can go. I'm really trying to figure out how to make it work. You obviously have been on my mind. All right, Cancer. I mean, you are the shiny one in the sky. You've got it going on. All right. Scorpio will make a choice. Maybe if you've been waiting long enough, maybe you need to show them they need to hurry up. I don't know. Sagittarius, we have the Moon card. So things are changing with a Sagittarius, all right? Try to focus on your dreams, not the shadows, right? Release the fears when it comes to a Sagittarius. There are so many changes. The moon is coming in. The new moon in Libra is coming in. I mean, this could be a very potent time for you and your Sag, right? You both dream about a life together. You both are manifesting each other, but you both also may be focusing or freaking each other out, and they are going to mirror back to you your biggest fear. So anything is possible here. Things are changing. All right, with a Sag. Capricorn is definitely, you're their one, you're their kind. You guys are being pulled together here. Of course, there's always going to be maybe some challenges here if there's any triggers in the background, or if there's another relationship, but it's not going to stop you and a Capricorn from physically getting together. Aquarius here. Aquarius wants to focus on fixing things or wants to focus on getting together with you. It seems like they're very committed to this connection. And Pisces, the Emperor card. So Pisces is like, I want to make this happen. All right. I want to make a stable foundation for us. I want to move forward. I want to step up. So your Pisces could be taking action, taking the reins this week. All right. All right, so let me do a quick shout out. We have another member, Texas Girl 444. I love it. And thank you for the super sticker. You're very generous. And we have Angel, a member for 29 months. And yes, we are going to get me to 70K. It's going to happen overnight. It's going to happen. All right. So all of you guys out there must really be manifesting for me. All right. So we got this. And thank you, Angel, always for promoting me and helping me out, and to all my mods too as well. You guys are awesome. All right, let's do this. I have a lot of new members right now, so take advantage of that membership. On Tuesdays, I answer as many questions as I can within 2 hours. So, all right, Leo, thank you. 128. All right, Leo. Thank you. Yes, Leo. All right, Leo needs to hear something good. Leo brings some good love into Leo. It's going to be challenging. You may, communication is going to be a big thing this week, I feel like. And if you're very passionate about something, if you're holding back, Leo, I just did your weekly reading, and if you got something to get off your chest, you're gonna have to, it's gonna happen. It's gonna happen this week, right? But it could really, really, really be the moment that really intensifies a relationship. The Wheel of Fortune. All right. So we are seeing here, we're seeing something turn, we're seeing a situation turn. All right. And somebody may be taking their chances on a connection. All right. These moments here feel they're more, the universe is putting something in our path. The universe is also bringing something back around in our path so that we have a chance to do something over. All right. So you may be getting another moment here for a do-over. Maybe I didn't tell a person how I really felt. Maybe I responded. Maybe I didn't get mad enough. Maybe I didn't tell them my truth, whatever it is. All right. There's an opportunity for this to come around. So if it's somebody from your past, this week could be somebody that is opening up the doorway so you can get something off your chest. If this is somebody new, this might be an opportunity for you to finally speak your truth about how you feel about somebody and take your chances and go for it. All right, we are seeing the Two of Wands underneath there. So we are seeing here hesitation, but anticipation. So it's like you want something and you've been calling something in and now it's here. All right, so this is your chance. Do I do things the way I've always done things in the past, or do I try something different? So you do have Jupiter energy, so there's this abundant energy around you. There's this energy of luck around you. All right. You have a situation coming in that might shift your beliefs about everything, and your whole future could be changing. All right. And I also see a fixed energy, Taurus, Leo, Aquarius, Scorpio. All right. So your person is not being honest about their feelings. All right. And they do have some trust issues. What are they hidden? What are they truly feeling deep down? Look at this, the Three of Wands. All right. So you are seeing somebody that also is feeling this energy between the two of you, that Two of Wands, the Three of Wands. It's like, the spark has happened. It's happened. We see somebody here that's also afraid, right? Of what's going to happen after the fact, right? So they could be strategizing. Your person could be trying to figure out how to, figure out a way to connect with you, figure out a way how to get to you, figure out a way to meet up with you. So this could be an encounter that happens this week. Somebody may run into you when you least expect it. All right. It looks like they may be trying to plan something where you guys are in the same place at the same time. So we are seeing strategy. Now, I do see somebody that gets maybe a little bit jealous too if they see that you're getting attention from somebody else, especially, the Two of Wands. You may be talking to somebody else. And if this is somebody that you've broken up with or somebody that you've had some falling out with in the past, they're jealous as shit. Bottom line, if this is a new person, right, they also are jealous. They may be watching who you talk to, all right, and they may be, because you've got their feelings and they care about you. They have feelings for you, all right. So if they're testing you in some way, not maliciously testing you, when we're falling for somebody, we test in ways like, oh, I got to see what this person's really like. I got to make sure everything is good. And, things like that. So it's a natural testing process that I feel. Come on, stop doing this to me. All right. So what triggers this person? We see the Page of Wands. They may feel like you're very attractive. You're very playful. You might be younger and more spunkier than this person. You got it going on. You might, you might be somebody who knows it, flinging your hair, but you also could be a Leo that, doesn't know it, and you don't realize how much attention you're getting. All right. So their trigger is that they're really falling for you. There is chemistry there. Now, of course, it might not be deep, true love just yet. So this might not be your story if you've been, together a long time. I'll look at Aries-Pisces for you. But what I am seeing here is this person here is, like they've got hearts all around them. It's like instant chemistry. All right. And they may be feeling like you're a flirt. they might see you as flirting with other people, but naturally Leos just have a very flirty way about them. You know, not as much as Libra, but you don't really have to do much. You're just very much, you know, center of attention at times, especially if you're in a good place, right? And this person may see that. All right, so just know that. Now, their fear, the Six of Cups. I don't know if you're talking to somebody from your past, or you just recently got out of a relationship. This person may be afraid that they could be a rebound, or that they're just a stand-in until you get with somebody else. But also they may fear that they can't meet your needs, that you don't have the same attraction towards them that they have towards you. All right, remember, they find you irresistible. All right, they may be fearing that, you know, if there is an age difference, or there's a difference in temperaments, or just a difference in, you know, anything that's important to this person, they may feel like you are not going to fall for them, or you might end up rejecting them at some point, right? Are you into them as much as they are you? So this is why we got this strategist over here. We've got your person here trying to test the waters and figure things out. What do they long for? I see the Knight of Wands, all right? It speaks for itself. They definitely long for passion with you. They long to connect with you. They long to see where things go. Let's go have some fun. So we really do see a beautiful, fresh energy of fun, excitement, maybe, you know, taking off and just exploring this adventure with you, but a very strong sexual energy. And I do see a fire sign around you as well. They could be fire or have some strong fire placements. But, you know, I am getting soulmate energy here too. So you are triggering this person's emotions. All right. And we are seeing stepping up their game. They want to see things move forward with you, not just, you know, temporary flirt, not a little fling. All right. I do see their next choice, their next action, the King of Cups, right? So I see a Cancer, Pisces, Scorpio now for sure in your energy. You have this person that is really digging deep and feeling you. It looks like somebody wants to express their feelings for you, wants to step up and express their feelings for you this week. All right. Why is this connection here? And I see the Chariot card, right? So this, let me see for a second. You know, you're taking somebody out of their comfort zone, Leo. This is somebody here that almost can't believe that somebody like you would even give them attention. 144 here. This is somebody that is like, you're somebody that, you know, I've fantasized about before when I was younger, and I always got rejected by somebody like you. And now here you are in my field, and you want me, or you want me back, or you want to be together with me. And I do feel like this person could be a little bit more older, or there's an age difference between the two of you. It could go either way. You may be more experienced if you're the older one. All right. But the Chariot card is a very spiritual card. It's like you're taking them to a level better than they've ever been to or explored before. So of course this person is going to be a little anxious, or not be 100% honest with you at first. And to be honest with you, if you are the older one, this person might act in ways immature, might do things that you would have done 10-15 years ago. But you just got, hey, if you're gonna you know, be a cougar or whatever, you got to play around with that energy too. You know, you want somebody younger, but you want them to act, you know, older than they are, right? So, or vice versa. So it plays both ways. But what I'm seeing here, very spiritual connection. It looks like this could really accelerate into the future. And it looks like the two of you really have what it takes. Now, it's going to take some challenges, but it looks like you guys you're challenging each other to go down a different path. Let's see any hidden truths. Wrong Cancer energy here too as well, water energy. Maybe having that serious conversation. I can't remember exactly what your reading was about. It'll be out tomorrow, but I do feel like it was along these lines of a conversation. All right, let's see. Do I still have a chance? Right? And also, do I have a chance? We don't always have to keep that word still in there, but somebody really wondering if they have a chance with you. All right. My autocorrect always messes that word up the same way. So I read live as love now. All right. All right. Leo. Let's look at Aries through Pisces for you. Aries through Pisces. All right, Aries through Pisces. Look at the Three of Wands again. So this is your person's hidden heart, you know. They want to explore where this goes, you know. Let's connect. I'm telling you, this week, for some of you, right, there could be well, how did you end up here? I never go to the book. Is there even a bookstore anymore? And all of a sudden you found it on the same day I did, right? It's just one of those weird kind of, you know, mysterious coming into each other so that we can have a conversation, right? So you may connect with somebody this week unexpectedly. Aries, Four Swords. You got Aries working overtime trying to figure out where this could go, how to make it happen. All right, they see potential, but you know, they're taking a breather, trying to figure out what their next move is. You could feel like they're being a little silent, right? Kind of tiptoeing around something this week. Taurus is about to come on in, right? It's going to get real. It's going to get urgent, all right? It feels like Taurus has been letting something weigh on them for some time, and it's been wearing them out. And it feels like, you know, something I want to make this happen. And for some of you, it's like I can't give up on this connection. I want to make it happen, right? Gemini, Seven of Wands. So we're getting sort of that same energy. Like, I really got something to say to you. So Gemini really may be coming towards you, breaking down the barrier, maybe opening up and wanting to get something off their chest, right? It seems like, you know, it could be, you know, I'm really coming in with my truth and I really want to talk to you. I really want to call this out, call a situation out, all right, for what it is. Right, so it could go into some conflict, but for some of you, it can just go into, I just want to be real with you, Leo. Let's make this happen. It could be challenging, but we got this. Cancer is ready to start things up. Cancer is like, let's make it happen. Cancer may be coming towards you with a serious offer. Leo, you've got the Six of Swords, so it looks as though this week could be smooth sailing for you. All right, it feels like you are navigating the waters exactly the way it meant, you know, you're supposed to. It looks like you're getting over some sort of miscommunication or any kind of confusion. All right, so this week could look really good, headed towards some sort of new territory and moving along nicely, especially with another Leo. Virgo, we see Queen of Wands. So Virgo here obviously is thinking about who. We've got your energy here. All right. There could be another person in the situation or somebody that's interfering right now, which has been causing some sort of block. But it does seem like they're being pulled towards you. They may take action towards you this week. Libra, things are weighing on a Libra. They're ready to get something off their chest as well too. So this can go either way. It can go, we finally are, you know, releasing something and we're moving forward, or we need to drop something and just move on. All right. Scorpio feels very connected to you, wants to commit to you, very loyal to you. So you guys could be working something out or getting together this week. Sagittarius, got nothing but love for you, all right? Something growing here between you and a Sag, all right? You guys feel very comfortable with each other. You guys seem to have a way of giving each other what you need, want, and so things looking good, things manifesting for you and a Sagittarius. Capricorn, we see the Page of Pentacles. So Capricorn putting a step, making a step forward, wanting to be real with you, be honest with you, really trying to get to know you again, if that's the case. Aquarius, we see the Seven of Swords. So there's your person kind of being strategic and kind of not being honest with you this week. Could be somebody that gets jealous, and this person, or they say things that you're like, what? Why'd you say that? Right? Because it could be they're jealous. All right. And we have Pisces, the Nine of Cups, though. Wish fulfillment with the Pisces. Pisces definitely desires you and wants to make you happy. All right, so you could be getting that relationship. So I got to take a pause real quick because the doorbell just rang. So I'm going to take my intermission right now, and I will be right back. All right. I've got my new tarot cards in. Woo-hoo. Tarot of Little Lyra. I've been eyeballing these forever. They're so cute. And I've had them on my wish list on Amazon forever. And I finally got them. Oh, no, I got these off Etsy, even though they're on Amazon, right? I will use them next time. All right, Virgo. I didn't miss anybody, did I? Oh, okay. So FG gifted somebody a membership. You're very generous. I cannot see who you gifted it to. YouTube takes forever to update my membership people. And so it'll show me so many numbers, and I got so many people, so many new people, but I don't see their names just yet. And it's not completely updated. And so it's getting a little difficult for me with the membership, but Whoever's in my membership now, welcome. I will see you. What's today? I'll see you tomorrow, Tuesday. Thank you, FG. You're welcome. It's Mama. See you later. 111. Let's go. 149.49 for Virgo. Oh, cotton papier. Oh, she's taught me so many times how to say that. And I'll never, it's just going to be one of those. Next lifetime, I'll come back and be able to speak French perfectly. All right. Let's see, Virgo. Let's go for my Virgos. Oh, it's random. It works random. That's so cool. Oh, wow. All right. Wee. Virgo, your individual reading will be out tomorrow. I will not miss. I will not miss you. All right, Virgo. Let's see your person's feelings. Who's in Virgo's energy right now? What's the energy about this person? What's their feelings? And all right. All right, Virgo. Ace of Cups. So you're definitely taking up some space in somebody's mind. Somebody's in love with you. All right. Ace of Cups. There's an energy in your field right now of somebody here who feels love for you, feels love. And what do we do with it? You know, it's a very healing energy, very loving energy. It could be for some of you Virgos. This is where, for you singles, right? This energy is lurking around you. So there could be some new love around you right now. There's definitely, the portal is open. All right. It's there. So it's opening up to love. You know, and this could be a reconciliation for some of you, a conversation, a gift coming in, somebody giving you a gift. I always will manifest flowers for you guys. Maybe somebody will send you some flowers. But you do have a new opportunity coming in, and the foundation is love. So Eight of Wands underneath that. So now we're talking about new passion. We're talking about the fire being lit, sparks flying. It's already started. So something is beginning, something behind the scenes for some of you. Maybe somebody's got their eye on you. You've got water and fire, very emotional and very passionate energy, right? Aces always bring in new energy, new beginnings, and we do have that new moon that's coming in. All right. We have the strength card here. So, you know, you've come a long way, you know, you're strong. And this here is Leo energy, right? So there could be a Leo energy, a lot of love, and somebody opening their heart, wanting to open up. So the aces are definitely popping, right? For my Virgos. All right, so your person here, their feelings, you got the Three of Wands. This could be somebody that you've met while traveling or relocating, or somebody's relocating towards you. But the Three of Wands is, I'm a serious person, all right, very fiery energy. All right, I'm not here to mess around. I'm here to go from, it's like I want to have a conversation. Aces, all right, I think about you. I have love for you. I'm not going to sit on the fence with this one. So it feels like an energy this week. Somebody is going to get to the point. They're going to skip, the second step. There's no more, we're going to go on a date or we're going to talk and then I'm going to wait 5 days because it's a rule and then we'll go on the second day. It's going to vibe and it's going to be like, all right, we're moving right along, just the way Virgo likes it. All right, don't play games with me. All right. What are they not telling you, though? It's terrifying them. They're very confused, right? So we have the Two of Swords here. This is somebody here that tries to talk themselves out of it, all right? They may have been thinking about you for quite some time, because this is already showing you an Ace of Swords came in too. It's somebody that had an epiphany. It's somebody that you may have said something to that just really got them, that one thing you said to them, or you finally didn't say something to them and you've got them questioning things, right? They may have been expecting you to do a certain thing or to say something, or to maybe you decided to go a completely different route and you just were like, I'm done. I've been through too many of this anticipation, when are they going to call? What's going to happen next? It feels like, Virgo, it's like naturally, organically, you didn't do something, or you said something or didn't say something that threw somebody off, and deep inside you've got them really questioning where your head's at. Where's Virgo at? What is Virgo really feeling for me? So what is the challenge and what's the trigger? There it is, the Eight of Cups. Where's Virgo? Why is Virgo ignoring me? Or I'm not getting the attention that, I thought I would get from Virgo. I feel ignored. It looks like, I don't know if you're traveling or you went somewhere, or you're making plans to go out, or you seem to get over something, or if somebody doesn't give you attention, you don't call them right away. And maybe Spirit's trying to tell you this is what you need to do right now if somebody's doing this to you. All right. But it feels like you're ignoring somebody and it's triggering them. All right. You're doing you. And this is where you have had, look, you have the t-shirts. I've had every unhealthy relationship come into my life over the past 6-7 months, and this is like, right now, you're looking like the next months for me are going to be in it to win it or nothing. All right. You're turning your back on certain patterns or habits in relationships, and somebody else is feeling it. And if this is a new person coming into your life, they definitely might be, you might not even realize it, that what somebody else has done to you, and you may have gotten a little bit hard because of somebody else, you've got somebody else looking at you like you're the prize, right? Because it took you, walking away from somebody who wasn't worth your time for you to see your worth. And now somebody else right out the gate is seeing your worth and saying, damn, Virgo is, wow, I've got a chance and I'm going to jump right in. Okay. So what is their fear, right? The Queen of Swords. Are you bitter, resentful? Can you trust them? I don't know if you're giving off a cold shoulder, because I am seeing here, Virgo, that, the Eight of Cups, everything I've been saying so far, it looks like you're giving off a real no bullshit, cold shoulder. You have a sharp tongue. You say one wrong thing to me, boom, I'm going to put you in your place. All right. And this is where you may have said something and this person really felt it. All right. Really felt it. So you're Queen of Swords in somebody, and you're on point. There's something about you on point. Remember, Virgo and Gemini ruled by Mercury to me. So this here feels like, with Scorpio energy, you may have gotten somebody or said something to somebody that really got them right in the core. All right. I do see an Aquarius, Libra, Gemini energy for you. Okay. So I don't care. This woman, I love the Queen of Swords. When the Queen of Swords comes in, right? All right. She's got it. That's it. That's it. Don't tell me, don't try and gaslight the Queens of Swords. Don't try it. And if somebody's been trying to do that to my Virgos right now, the energy I'm pulling through is, don't even play it. Silence. All right. Let's go. What are they longing for? What are they longing for? All right. Oh, the King of Cups. They want you to show some loving. They're either missing, okay, I'm going to say it like this, Virgo. They're either missing that vulnerable side. They're missing that sexy side. They're missing that, I want you vibe. You guys might have a really good, strong connection. And they're missing this. You've gone cold on them, right? And also they're longing, if this is somebody more new, they're longing for you to be a little bit more vulnerable with them. They're wanting you to maybe soften up a little bit, or they're hoping that you'll soften up a little bit and build something with them. So you are getting a water sign around you as well. So this feels like you. This feels like they want to express their love to you. They really want to commit to this connection. Cancer, Pisces, Scorpio. Their next actions towards you is the Justice card. All right. Maybe my Virgo is holding somebody accountable. All right. Here is your justice. You know you're right. You have somebody here that is coming in with a full-blown confession, coming in with a commitment. They're taking things serious. There's no game play in here. It looks like we have somebody here that wants to be responsible and wants to confess to you, right? Confess their feelings towards you. So something's been weighing on their conscience. You have somebody here that, you know, is seeing your truth. They know you're right. They know what you said, or they know you're the one. All right. I love this energy. All right. The soul link. So their next action here is, all right, the Justice card. All right. I am going to do what's right. And that is it. All right. No playing around. Very strong Libra energy. So you are seeing love, and Venus is in Libra right now. So maybe this is where it's like, I know your worth and I really want to connect. You know your worth, Virgo, right? And you're like, this new moon's in Libra too. So it's like, I want this fresh start, but I want somebody who knows me, knows what I want, doesn't play any games, no BS. All right. The soul link between the two of you is the Ace of Pentacles. All right. So this here is a strong commitment, very strong commitment coming in for the two of you. Now it's a fresh start. So it feels honest. It feels grounded. It feels like the two of you may be learning how to trust with one another. This may be new for both of you. This approach, it doesn't matter what kind of relationship this is, but this is, whether it's been a long term, ongoing, or new, this is another ace. You have 3 aces in your reading, pretty much 4, because you have the Two of Swords, which, you know, you already went through the ace. All right. So we're seeing somebody here who really values you and wants something serious. They want to plant the seeds for something long term. They want to build something with you long term. All right. So this is a very good, it's like a blessing coming your way. So you and this person may actually be a blessing for one another. You guys are completely helping each other shift from maybe what you used to think was normal in relationships into something completely new, where you're setting some new terms. And that's what this year is about for you. Feels like you're letting go of past. You're learning to trust again. You're wanting real spiritual loving connections. And this is the beginning of this new story for you. So 3 aces. So let's see any other hidden. Terry, thank you. This is a winning hand for Virgo. All right, let's see. You have Libra energy, really strong for you. And you have Scorpio, Cancer, Pisces. I will look at Aries-Pisces though. So let's get some hidden truth for you. All right. So I don't know why this happened, and I can still see you standing there. So it almost feels like I'm dumbfounded. Like I don't know what I said, what I did. I don't know why I said what I did. I don't know, but I can still see you standing there. I can still hear what you said. I can still see the look in your eye. I can still see the vibe you gave me. I can still see the energy you gave me. All right. So you really left an impression on another person, Virgo. I wish you would come back. But sometimes there's no coming back to certain things. So for some of you Virgos, there's no coming back to something. You may get some closure this week with somebody that you want to get closure with. Remember, you have free will. And with all these aces showing up, there may be this new energy right away, right out the gate this week, manifesting from the new moon next 2 weeks, a new love, new passion, whereas somebody sees how somebody else treated you, and the second they have a chance with you, boom, they're coming in to sweep you off your feet. Let's see Aries through Pisces. You know, you guys are saying things like contagious and everything, and this happens every year around this time. And it's because I'm having all my Scorpio returns. And Mercury and Mars, all my stellium is in the 3rd house of communication, of the way I process and the way I speak. And this happens every single year during this time. I have everything highlighted on my chart of when everything is going to happen. I appreciate it. All right. Aries through Pisces for Virgo. All right, Virgo, so here we are. We see some sort of happy energy, celebration, a win, hanging out, feeling good, feeling like, you know, you are in a good place, right? Or you're working towards being in a good place. This is, you know, celebration of some sort, hanging out with some people that you love and being around love. This can be a reconciliation or a date coming in this week as well too. And we have the Chariot, so you definitely are going somewhere and somewhere fast. All right, so we have Aries, the 2 of Pentacles. Aries wants to get together, make some plans. It's like it may take some work here, Virgo, but we can work together. Let's work together and make it happen. So you may see some movement this week with you and Aries. Taurus, Ace of Cups. There it is again, another ace, right? And we're seeing offering their heart to you. You stole their heart. You have their heart. There could be a conversation. It could be a new Taurus. It could be, you know, just, I love you, right? I want to make this work. Gemini, 5 of Wands, right? So it looks like you and Gemini button heads here. All right, maybe you're having some sort of confrontation or conflict this week, but it looks like, you know, if there's anybody that can make it work, it's the 2 of you, but it's going to be challenging. We've got to figure this out. So be aware that there could be some tension with you and a Gemini this week. All right, you both, you know, very strong in your opinions, both very competitive, right? But you both work really well together. Cancer, we're seeing 6 of Cups, right? Cancer has the memories of you being very nostalgic this week. They may reach out. They may be thinking about reaching out. You could be meeting a new Cancer this week, and they feel very soul-like you've known them before, right? But we are seeing building a friendship with somebody or reconciling with somebody. Leo, 2 of Wands. Here's Leo saying, let's get together. Leo's not playing around. Leo wants to date. They're thinking about you, or Leo wants to get together with you. So you could be going somewhere with a Leo this week. And Virgo, look at the 9 of Cups. This is the moment. You're getting some sort of wish granted this week. You're a blessing, feeling really good about how something's turning out. Feeling the love, you know, and maybe even some of you a surprise, you know, I can't believe, you know, this turned out the way it did. I really thought something was going to turn out another way. But it feels like you and another Virgo are each other's wish, you know. You guys feel very happy and want to make each other happy. Libra, we're getting the 4 of Cups. Libra might not be available this week. It might feel like, you know, they're down. They're not feeling like themselves. They're feeling maybe a little bit depressed about the way things are in their life or the way things went down in this relationship. So they may not be seeing the offer that you're giving to them just yet. But this is a time of contemplation for them. So they may be reminiscing, you know, really being nostalgic and focusing on things. This could be a good time for them to to realize, you know, what they really want. All right. So if there is silence, it looks like it's for a good reason. We're getting, that was Libra. Yeah. Scorpio, 3 of Wands. Scorpio is saying, let's go. I'm just as serious about you are as you are. I really want to see the potential here. I want to connect with you. A Scorpio, no matter how far away or wherever you're at, you guys are still connected, still think about each other. We're seeing progress between you and a Scorpio. So if you are distant, you guys may make some sort of plans for the future this week. Sagittarius, we're seeing the Death card. All right. So they obviously have your energy in their field. They may, well, I was thinking Scorpio for a second. I'm thinking about myself, right? Virgo rising. All right. Scorpio here is, that's Scorpio, is, this is their energy. Sorry. Something could be over between the two of you, or something is finally ran its course in a Scorpio's life. There's major transformation happening right now. So right now I am seeing with you and a Scorpio, something is kind of done, right? It doesn't mean that this can't start up in the future or what's going on, but right now it does seem like it's something's ended or over and not moving just yet. Sagittarius, we're seeing the Star card. All right, so Sagittarius and you may be rebuilding together, coming into alignment. You both may have just walked out of a shitstorm and you're ready to find some sort of peace together. Capricorn, 7 of Pentacles, right? Want to make some plans, you know, be ready for anything with the Capricorn. You might think that something's going one way, but it looks like they've got plans for the future with you. Aquarius, you could be going through a tower moment with an Aquarius. All right, it's God has spoken, so there's an awakening happening here, spiritual awakening. So it might seem a little chaotic this week with your Aquarius, right? Things may still feel unstable. Pisces, we're seeing the Queen of Pentacles. Pisces got you on their mind. All right. They see potential in this relationship. They really care about you. If there is somebody else in the relationship, this could be what the block is right now. But obviously they have your energy around them. All right. Slow and steady there. Yeah, Virgo got an amazing one. Happiness to all the Virgos. I love the energy for everybody today. It seemed like it's been coming across pretty good for everybody. Let's see. Libra is the middleman. Usually something might shake up or shift with Libra. Hello, Anne. Hello. All right. Libra. 2/12/12. All right, let's do this. It's still Libra's birthday until Wednesday. Look at Carissa. Don't mess up the vibe. You are welcome, Virgos. All right, Libra needs something good. So let's not turn the tables here right now, right? Or I'm gonna end it, stop it, go for a walk. I'll be right back. All right. Let's see. All right, don't forget, you can say happy birthday still to yourself on this video, any video, and you can win a personal reading. My Libra candle sold out the fastest. And Libra, Virgo, Leo, gone. Capricorn, gone. Let's see. Cancer, I think I got one left. All right. Ooh, the Hermit card, the Knight of Swords. Let's see what that's all about. You could have a Virgo on your minds, a Gemini on your minds. You could have a Virgo or Gemini placements, Libra. Scorpio. I'm going to give it in Scorpio. I got too much Scorpio blood going through my veins right now. All right. Let's see. All right, Libra. Libra's not going to screw things up for the rest of us. No. Libra, I love you. It was a joke before I started your video, your thing. The Star card, all right? All right, these are the moments. These are the days. All right, we don't want to lose faith. All right, we just don't. You know, this is like ultimate surrender, ultimate faith. All right, as above, so below. Right? So where's your faith? You gotta connect to something higher, and trust that if you're going through something right now, if you're going through some shifts, obviously we're looking at the person that's in your energy field. They could be going through some shifts too. All right, there's things might feel unstable. There's an Aquarius energy, but there is always some sort of light there that we've got to hang on to in certain circumstances. And that's what this energy is saying, that you're being cleared. The relationship is being cleared. Something is being cleared out of your path or out of your person's path so that they can be or come into alignment with you. This is universal alignment. So you and your person, it seems like you both ultimately desire one another. You manifest in each other and you think about the same things. If you and another person match the frequency on so many levels, regardless of what you see in the 3D reality, the universe is listening to all the other layers, not your ego. All right. Not your ego. All right. So there's other things happening. And so if tower moments are coming into your person's life or your life, it's because the universe is shifting the matrix for you. It's like touch, it's reorganizing everything so you guys can come together. I have a Knight of Pentacles. Your patience and persistence, your hard work, there will be a payout. This could be a Taurus, Virgo, Capricorn coming towards you as well. Now, this has been hard work for maybe a person or for you, but it seems like a following through is coming in, right? I am working, I'm fixing, I'm doing, I'm going. I want to make this offer. So let's see. Your person's feelings, the Temperance card. All right. Your person is feeling like, I don't know what's next. I don't know what to do. I don't know. I don't have all the answers. Right. I'm trying to maintain. I'm trying to just go with the flow. I really like being around you. I really feel comfortable being around you. I feel like, most of the time we seem to have vibes pretty well. You're pretty chill to be around, but there's a sense of ease here. Like I can't worry too much. There's a lot going on and I'm trying to keep a balance in my life and I'm trying to maintain patience, right? So I do see a Sagittarius energy. Your person here, it seems like they have ultimate faith that it's going to work out with you. All right. It feels like divine is really at play. It's a very strong, something brought you together, basically, right? I don't have to go into some sort of, romance novel, but I am seeing here that there could be a moment of silence. It feels like things might be off. Are we moving forward or are we moving backwards? Maybe you feel like that. I don't know if I'm getting anywhere, and I don't know if I've changed anything, but it kind of feels like Spirit is saying, ultimate faith right now that you're a lot further than you think, and your person really feels like mirroring you. You both are kind of going through this weird energy, right? So what is their hidden heart? What are they truly feeling? Look at this, the Tower card. So there's that Tower. Right? Of course, Libra's got to be the one to bring in a friggin' tower after we were just saying this. There is the great awakening. There is your person here trying to maintain patience, maintain their coolness, right? Your person is just trying to trust that things will play out and hoping that things will play out. They really do care about you to be able to do this. All right. This person really does care about you, but it does seem like what they're hiding from you, what they're suppressing from you And maybe even what they're trying to deny is that they are very unstable. They feel very uncomfortable, and and they're not being 100% honest. It feels like their life or their world is sort of falling all over the place, and they're just trying to keep it together. All right. We've got Aries and Scorpio, and we've got Sagittarius energy, and we have the star energy. You have so much major arcana, and look at this Knight of Pentacles. It's like your person just trying to keep their cool, and maybe this is you. Sometimes these feelings reading is you, right? But you're just trying to make it happen. All right. Trying not to be overly judgy or critical of yourself or other people. Now, what's triggering your person? What's the challenge here? The Nine of Wands, tired, stressed. Your person is ultimately going through a Tower card. So for some of you, I'm going to say that if your person is dealing with a move, a very big life crisis, or a divorce, relationship, or even a spiritual awakening, it's friggin' wearing them out, and that's what the setback is. But they don't want you to see it. They don't want you to see it. So if it feels like, they pulled away a little bit, it's because you can only fake it till you make it for so long before you crack. And this person, is trying not to crack under pressure. Let's see their fear. The Page of Pentacles. Things not getting off the ground. Your person fears that this tower is not going to stop. This instability, this drama, this whatever's going on in their life, they just feel like it's not going to end. They're waiting for the moment where they can finally build a fresh start. I want this opportunity. I just want to be able to breathe again and start a new relationship, or start my life, or, a new home, new growth, new family, new relationship, whatever it is. I want to build, but they fear like they're this Tower card, this Nine of Wands. Your person's on the verge of giving up. And again, this is a mirror in energy, Libra, so this could be you as well. But your person is trying to break out of a situation, and they're hoping for the best with the two of you. What do they long for? I've got the Hermit card. That Hermit was trying to fly out at the beginning of the reading. Your person is longing for a new path. Your person just wants to be able to turn around and look at the past and say, thank God that shit's over. Right? Your person really wants peace. Your peace and quiet. Your person kind of feels like, look, I just want to be able to, go within and be quiet and do my thing. And I want to be able to see what the new road ahead. I want to take a new path. I want to go on a new journey. But it does feel like your person, to be honest, it just feels like they want to disappear from a lot of the chaos that's going on in their life. It's like, when are things finally going to settle in? So in this situation, I'm sending love, all right? Because, I'm telling you right now, I'm picking up on a spiritual journey. I'm picking up on a spiritual awakening. I'm picking up on a spiritual connection. And so there's a lot going on here. And I have Virgo energy. What's their next action towards you? I have the Three of Cups. So again, your person is playing off like they are fine. And they may come around and be talking to you, socializing. You guys may actually get together, go out. They may be acting like everything is great. They're acting chill. They're trying to keep their patience. But it's a matter of time where it just feels like your person here, there's something building up that may finally just, they may make that move. This person is seeking peace in their life. And hoping for the best with the two of you. They may finally reach a breaking point and you may find yourself connecting. Now, if you're wondering why your person may feel a little off, it does feel like your person is going through something that they're not being 100% honest with you about, only because how do you explain this? It's hard to explain this. And so I'm just trying to trust that everything is going to play out the way it's supposed to. You could end up together. You could end up reconciling as well, or celebrating some win here this week. All right. Why are you guys connected? The 10 of Pentacles. You may have been married in a past life. You may be meant to be married in this life. You may be meant to live a long life together. This doesn't seem like somebody that entered your life for a short time, but they definitely are bringing in a lot of challenges. All right. So it looks like the two of you are challenging each other. The good news is that the Temperance card tells me is that, you're on the right path, and organically this is going to unfold, and it could lead to the 10 of Pentacles. But in the meantime, it does seem like there's a lot of surrendering and trusting going on here with this relationship. Divine is really at play here. If you're trying to control this situation or what your person's doing or up to, it's only going to make it worse, make it harder. All right, let's see. All right, so what's the hidden truth, or what else? This person listens to everything you say. Okay, so they go over in their head things you say, Libra. So if you're saying things sporadically, or you're just kind of talking to the air about all your thoughts, this person may cling to everything you say, even if it's just a perspective and you forgot you said it. I've said this to you before. All right, I feel like I've said this a lot to you before. All right, but I know we have a soul connection. How weird is that? Right. I love when cards just play out. I know we have a soul connection. There is a strong soul connection here. Sagittarius energy is strong. You have Aquarius energy is strong. You have Aries, Scorpio energy is strong. Let's see Aries through Pisces. I know. Wow. All right. Aries through Pisces. What does Libra need to know about Aries through Pisces? Aries through Pisces. All right, 3 of Wands. All right, it's coming in for you. Right, there may be a relocation happening. There may be, whatever. There's movement, right? You have somebody coming towards you. It's on the horizon. There's progress, movement. It's happening, all right? If you've been doing everything you possibly can do, the work, it's coming together, all right? Aries, King of Pentacles, right? Aries here looking good. Aries values you. Aries here looking like they're going to step up and make something permanent or serious with you. Taurus, we have the Hierophant, all right? So now remember, these look like somebody could be in a relationship, All right. So if there is a possibility that your people are in relationships, we are seeing here that there could be, with that Tower card, something heavy going on behind the scenes that you're unaware of, and they're trying to keep their cool with you. All right. But I am seeing here the energy towards you is, I want to make something, I want to ground in on a relationship with you. All right. You really mean the world to me. King of Pentacles is thinking about you. Aries is the King of Pentacles. They're not going to mess around. They've got plans for the future, and you look like you fit right into them. Taurus, it seems like a higher level of commitment. This relationship could turn into something more serious. Same thing with a Gemini. You've got Gemini coming in as that Knight of Pentacles. It's like, look, I know things might be, it seems like I'm taking my time, but I'm really trying to put all the pieces together, and I'm really getting the courage up to say something to you or talk to you or make an offer to you. Cancer, Two of Wands. Things look good with you and a Cancer. It's like, I like you, you like me, and let's go on a second date, or let's get together. So it looks like you guys may be making plans. Leo, all right, Leo's got love for you. Leo's deep, they're not going to let go of you that easy, Libra. All right, they really definitely have feelings for you. But there could be potentially somebody else that's blocking the connection from forming just yet. Virgo, the World card. All right, so Virgo is definitely ready for something real, ready for the next chapter. They could be finding closure with the past chapter. You may want to look at their reading. It says a lot. And if this is a new Virgo, or you're waiting for your Virgo to come in, it looks like this could be a really good time. But Virgo could be traveling too, as well. Libra, Knight of Swords, all right? Intent, purpose, a purposeful relationship, communication, things happening fast. All right. So you and another Libra, it seems like you guys may actually be on the same page and really wanting to take things and move quickly. All right. So things could turn around pretty fast. All right. Scorpio, we have the Ace of Wands. Scorpio's thinking about you. The spark's already been lit. It looks like you guys here, the potential here could even be a new Scorpio coming into your life, but we're seeing communication. Sagittarius, you got the Eight of Swords. It looks like they worry about every little thing that's going on, or they bring up everything, or, there is some conflict. There could be some negative naysay around them. They could have their hands tied. They could be in another relationship. But it does seem like some negative energy you're still dealing with a Sagittarius. Capricorn, we have the Fool card. Capricorn ready to take that next step. All right, who knows where things are going right now, but let's just, give it a shot. Aquarius, Ace of Cups. So they're looking at love with you. All right, their heart is in it. You have an offer coming in with an Aquarius. And Pisces, the Magician. So you and Pisces on the same page, right? They're very attracted to your vibe. You're attracted to them. It looks like this week you guys may be thinking about each other, manifesting each other, and making magic happen. All right. Woohoo! Let's see what we get for Scorpio. All right, I am going to do a little sage here for Scorpio. All right, I have to do sage for Scorpio just because of my energy, okay? Because I'm telling you right now, Scorpio, Sun, Moon, Mercury, Venus, and Mars, and my progressed ascendant right now is Scorpio. All right, you can't get really, I don't know. If somebody has more Scorpio than that in their major planets, please let me know how you're doing. I love this time of the year because I feel really comfortable with myself and I feel really on point. But this time of the year, usually I piss somebody off, or I aggravate people, or I come across a certain way. And so I believe that Scorpios are not allowed to be themselves because they trigger people. All right. And also, I got a mouth, and we have Mercury and Mars, Mercury and Mars conjunct right now. And, passion. Scorpio is about passion and intensity, right? So that's me. That's me. And it's like, embrace that, right? Embrace that. Even though sometimes if you don't know what I'm talking about, it looks like I could be, ready to attack somebody, right? I've worked my entire life. I've been dealing with this my entire life to do the best I can. But I'm not always gonna be for everybody, right? So look at me, I'm trying to sage so I can come across for my Scorpios nice and kindly. This is a really good season for Scorpio, though. Believe it or not, Scorpios are very, very, very social signs. And, you know, I don't think we're that intense. I don't think Scorpio is that intense, right? I think we're perfect. Perfectly fine. Perfectly fine. Let's go. I trigger people just by breathing. I trigger people because if I look at you, if you catch me off guard and I know you're lying and I look at you and I don't catch myself quick enough, it's written all over my face. You're bullshitting. I can't help it. But if I have time to think, go, all right, don't call this person out. They don't need you to do that. I'll be able to fix it. But I can't, a Scorpio can't help that. It's like if we're having a conversation with you and you're completely bullshitting us and you're talking fake or you're talking something stupid, we just got this look of dumbfoundedness on us and we're calling you out and then you're getting uncomfortable with us and then you get mad at us and then fuck you. We didn't even say anything. We didn't have to say anything. We were just looking at you a certain way and we were calling you out without saying anything. And then you're getting mad at us because you have to look at your truth. You weren't speaking your truth. Even if it was something stupid, like you like chocolate cake, but you really don't. I mean, who does? I mean, who wouldn't like chocolate cake? But there are people. You might be telling somebody, I love chocolate cake. Oh, yeah, it's my favorite. And Scorpio looking at you like, no, you don't. No, you don't. Why are you lying? It doesn't have to be something so serious. It's just Scorpio picks up on it instantly. Instantly. So don't hate us for it, but you'll come to us to get the truth for everybody else. What's that person lying about? What are they doing? What are they saying? It's good if we're doing it to the people that you need. Poor Scorpio. I'm going to start a Scorpio support group. All right, Scorpio. Let's see. Their feelings for you. Their feelings for you. Their feelings for you. Who's in your energy? And an unhealthy Scorpio can be a douchebag. They can speak the truth in a Scorp pity party. We need a Scorp pity party. But an unhealthy Scorpio can be really mean. Really, really mean. And the truth is, the thing that sucks for cross watchers is there are some people that can hurt us if we really truly love you, but most people, you can't say or do anything to us that we haven't already had said or done to us. It doesn't bother us as much as you think it does. And it's kind of crazy. We may make you think it does, but then it doesn't bother us as much as we really say it does. You got to dig deeper to hurt us. Love, Scorpio, death card. All right. All right. So their feelings for you, the death card. They either think you're done. I don't know if you've said something, done something. I mean, have you changed? Have you changed? Your person got you in their energy, though. They're in your energy. Right? And it's fierce. Your energy's all around them. They may feel like something's ran its course or you're really over something. And a Scorpio will stick around even sometimes if they're over it. I don't know. It's like you've got to make sure you're really over somebody. So you're going to to the last drop. Scorpio's going to hang around you to the last drop, even if it seems like, what the hell are you around here for? Because you want to make sure, Scorpio, that you never repeat that again. But they sense this from you. They may be sensing like you're over something. What are they really feeling for you? They got love for you. Are you ready? I mean, what they're not telling you is that, they really have feelings for you. They may have said something or afraid to say something to you. They may be intimidated by you. You're coming in as the Grim Reaper, you know. So I don't know if you've recently, or your person has recently been through something with you or been through or gone through some sort of change, but I feel like your person's a little intimidated by you right now. What's triggering them about you? The Nine of Cups. They want you more than you know, and they may be feeling like you're not as into them, or you've let go. All right. The Grim Reaper is a huge softie. Um, what triggers them about you, Scorpio, is that you know who you are. You have so much self-love for yourself, or you're good at pretending you do. But we got the Death card, so that tells me you've gone through some major transformation. What part of your life haven't you gone through? So many. But what triggers them about you is you get what you want, you do what you want, you act like you don't care, you're doing your thing, you're loving on yourself, or maybe you're just happy and satisfied with life, and you seem like you got it together. Somebody's fallen in love with you though, and maybe they're afraid to tell you. They may feel like you are doing your own thing. You've changed. Let's see their fear, the Five of Cups. They're afraid to lose you, or that they've already lost you. You guys could be in separation. You have the Death card, their feelings, and the Five of Cups. They may feel like they really fucked up. They may feel like they let you down. Somebody's grieving. Somebody's grieving you, all right? And what's triggering them is you're the Nine of Cups. So something has made you stronger, made you better, made you know your worth. You got a lot of self-love. You're looking good. Somebody desires you. And I don't know if what's going on here with that Five of Cups. What are they longing for? The Knight of Pentacles. This person wants to come in and make an offer. You got somebody overthinking. You got somebody here working overtime, wanting to figure out how to give you an offer, how to talk to you, how to make it work, how to fix things. And this, if you recently just got out of a relationship, somebody may be seeing you as trying to get over a relationship, and they're trying to come in and steal you away. They want to make an offer to you. Because I'm seeing this energy in your field. You have an earthy energy in your field. You have a playful water sign in your field. All right. You have, offers coming your way. But somebody's afraid to be let down by you or losing you. And if they you guys ended something too soon, they're afraid that there's no chance of turning things around. What's their next actions towards you? We have that Three of Wands is coming in a lot today. No matter, I'm using a couple different decks. Their next actions towards you is to see through. It looks like I'm going to play it out. I'm going to wait it out. I'm taking my time. I'm just trying to see how I can fix things. I want to connect with you. So I do see somebody moving in towards you. I don't know if somebody's relocating towards you, or this is somebody that you may run into while you're out and about. All right. So if this could be somebody new that's trying to break the ice with you, trying to tell you how they feel. But you may be focusing on yourself. They may see you as grieving somebody else, or maybe you're not over somebody else. And so this could be why their feelings are, maybe you're done, you're not even interested anymore. If this is somebody here that recently you ended something with, or you're not interested in anymore, they're feeling the pain. They're feeling the distance between you. They're missing you, and they're feeling abandoned by you. Now, this could be a cross-watcher read. It feels like that. But your person is not going to give up on this. It looks as though they're going to get back up, and they're going to try and make it work again. All right. And make it work again. They're going to try and connect with you, or somebody's going to get the courage up and talk to you and connect with you. All right. So why is this connection here? I see the Four of Wands. Somebody sees you as their future life partner. Somebody sees you as a partner, sees you as somebody that really fulfills them. Somebody sees you as, maybe you've known each other since you were younger. Somebody sees you as roots, family, sees you as the person that they've been wanting to connect with. Somebody sees you as the person that knows them, the only one they can live with, they can be with, they connect with. All right. So there could be a possibility of a reunion for some of you. So this is going both ways. I'm reading it both ways for you guys. All right. Could be a reunion between you and somebody else who really feels like you are not like you used to be. You have completely changed. And maybe this person now is going to step up, because there's no going back for you. Once you hit this death, once you hit this transformation, you're changing into something or someone completely new. And your person maybe they're feeling it this time, and they're going to step up, and they're really focusing on what can they give to you. Maybe I didn't give enough in the past. Maybe I didn't see what I was doing in the past, right? And again, it can go either way, as a new person coming into your energy, wondering if they can give to you, because you are definitely somebody that they feel very comfortable with. It's almost like a dream come true, this Nine of Cups. It's a dream come true. You would be somebody that would just fill my heart. So maybe some of you Scorpios have a secret admirer out there that's wanting to really connect with you. All right, I've got the Hermit card. I don't know if some of you Hermit are some of you are Hermit in Hermit mode, and that's why somebody's seeing you as doing your own thing, kind of going your own way. Maybe you're feeling a little distant from somebody. Maybe you've taken yourself out of somebody's energy. But the more you pull away, Scorpio, because you're intense. If you're in somebody's energy, and if you're thinking about somebody or obsessing about somebody, they know they got you, and you know it, and they feel you. And they're in no rush. They like it. Oh, I want Scorpio wanting me, right? And as soon as you pull your energy away, it's like crickets. And it's felt. It's felt when you have that intense of an energy, right? When you pull it away, somebody feels it. And so somebody's feeling it if you're pulling your energy away, or if you're not paying attention to somebody, they're definitely feeling it, all right? Virgo energy. And I also have at the bottom of the deck, I'm seeing the Emperor card. All right, so somebody here really stepping up, wanting to step up. So it is the energy of building a solid foundation, of building stability. Somebody here wanting to be the Emperor. It could be, divine masculine coming your way. All right, let's see in the shadows. Let's see the hidden truth, or anything else Spirit wants you to know. All right, look at this. I know you don't feel the same. Something's changed about you. I feel so drawn to you. Because the more you pull your energy away, the more somebody's going to try and come at you. All right. You know, it's an energy game right now. All right. So there could be, it does feel like I'm picking up on a couple energies around you. So maybe you do, we do have retrograde slowly coming in here. Always can bring back an ex. Scorpios seem to always have somebody that's lurking around. Scorpio, all your cross watchers are here. All right, that was my Scorpios. Wait a minute, Aries through Pisces. 333 right now, yes. Scorpio, Aries through Pisces. So tell me about each zodiac sign for Scorpio, their energy, Aries through Pisces, what's going on with them. All right, 9 of Pentacles. So you've got the 9s, Scorpio, for you, your number. Maybe some of you are seeing 369, right? We're seeing 333 has been your number. I'm seeing here you looking independent, you looking good. Somebody's got their eye on you. Maybe somebody sees you maybe as the prize for them. All right, let's see. Aries, 4 swords. All right, so Aries is in a kind of an energy of I need a break, right? So Aries kind of chilling, chillaxing, relaxing, taking a break, recouping. A little bit of space is going to do their mind good, figuring out. They may be reminiscent about you, so there could be little contact right now, but they are in your energy because they're thinking about you, maybe thinking about some past memory with the two of you. Taurus, look at this, the Queen of Cups, right? So Taurus is in your field, you're in their energy. It seems like they're magnetically drawn to you. Very beautiful energy of deepening the connection. Unless, of course, there's somebody else in the picture. If there's a block there, that could be why they may be holding back. But if you're feeling their presence, it's because they're magnetically drawn to you. We have Gemini. We have 2 swords, right? You got Gemini's mind all twisted. Which way do I go? What do I do? Right? My heart wants you, and my mind says, don't be a fool. Oh, what the hell? Thank you. I don't know. Something's wrong with me. All right. But we see possible making a decision this week. A Gemini wanting to make a decision, wanting to connect with you. You got them in their head. Cancer, 7 of Swords, right? So Cancer hasn't been being fully honest. Maybe they're kind of sneaking around, not getting to the point. Maybe they weren't being honest with you about their feelings. They are still showing up. This could be, obviously, a 7 of Swords can be a sneaky MF. And so you want to be careful. They could be a little bit jealous, sneaking around. It could be an ex of yours that is still lurking and coming back in, but just know that read the red flags if that's the case. Leo's got love for you, Ace of Cups. This could be a new Leo energy coming your way, but your Leo here obviously has love for you. Virgo missing you. You got Virgo here, over here grieving. Oh my God, is it gonna ever stop raining, right? Maybe they were pissy over something, and my poor Virgos. I'm a Virgo rising. Virgos, I love you. Right? No cross watchers today, please. Not during Scorpio season. No cross watchers allowed. Right? We're seeing though a Virgo missing their Scorpio. All right, hoping that you guys maybe find a way to get over something. Libra, 9 of Cups. So Libra's got love for you, wants to make you happy. It looks like you are their wish fulfillment. Scorpio, 5 of Pentacles. All right, another Scorpio, or you feeling let down, kind of struggling. Maybe you're healing. Some of you healing. There is a Five of Pentacles here. You just feel kind of let down about a situation, but you know, things are changing, right? It's an opportunity. You and another Scorpio may be feeling distant, maybe feeling upset about how things turned out, but this is an opportunity for you guys to turn things around. Sagittarius is the Fool energy. Sag is like, I don't know, what's up? What's up? Let's talk and, you know, let's see where things go. You may have a fresh start with Sag. Capricorn's all about you. King of Cups, in love with you. It looks like you're in their energy, all over them. They're in yours, and it looks like they really want to see where things go with you. Aquarius, Six of Wands. Aquarius coming in. You know, looks like a little win this week with an Aquarius. They want your attention. They like your attention. It does feel like, you know, you make them feel good. They like having you around. Pisces, we get the Lovers card. So it does not matter what's going on with you and a Pisces. You guys will find your way, and you know, physically together, thinking, talking, whatever. But you guys have a connection here, you know, love that you guys can't seem to shake. All right. Alrighty, Scorpio. I've got to change the time on my next because I always do this. Edit the time. All right. Sagittarius time. 2:50. All right, Sagittarius, let's go. Where's my Saggies? Sag moon. All right. If only my moon just would have waited a couple more hours, or my mom would have waited a couple more hours, I would be a Saggy moon. Saggy North Node, though. All right. I love it. I love the archers here. All right, who's in your energy? What kind of energy is around you? Who's in your energy? How are they feeling for you? All right, the Ten of Wands, fire energy. All right, trying to carry something, you know, the Fool card. It looks like, you know, you're trying to take on too much. Something's, you know, making something more difficult than it has to be. All right. It's like Spirit saying, let it go. Drop it. It's not worth that much pressure. It's not worth, you know, I got the Ten of Pentacles here underneath that. Maybe some of you getting ready to finally break out of a relationship. And this could be your person too, because this is the overall energy. You got the Ten of Wands, you got the Fool card, and you got the Ten of Pentacles. It's like a sandwich here. It's like, this is just too much. This is too much. It shouldn't be this hard. You know, and it looks like your person's wanting something fun. You know, we've lived the life. We've had, you know, let's not make things too difficult. We've already had those days. We've already had this stress, you know. And so it does feel like, Sag, that you or your person are about to break out and start something new. Look at your person's feelings for you. Ace of Pentacles. You're this person's fresh start. I feel like you have somebody that's ready to break out of a relationship just to be with you. What are their deeper hidden feelings? The Chariot card. All right, they've been wanting this, it seems like, for a while, and they're just ready to go. I can't get more ready to go than this. So, you know, guys, I'm going to just give this little disclaimer because I can feel it right now. If you're in a relationship, and you're sad and and you think your person's going to leave, all right, I'm not trying to get that energy here. All right. So don't be scared that your person that you're with is going to up and leave, like they just want to go. If you know that that's the truth, then that's the truth. That's going to be your truth. That's not what I'm picking up here. You know, it feels like either you are ready maybe to bust out of something because you're ready for some new news, you know, or your person here is really ready to get out of another situation, but their feelings for you are the Ace of Pentacles. So it tells me that I've been drawn to you and I'm ready to get this going. I'm ready. I feel like we've been through so much, you know, in the past. We've had the hard work. We've done we've taken care of the responsibilities. It's kind of like, you know, when my kids were finally went to the military and gone and doing their life, it's like I did my job and it's like, woohoo. It's like, don't come at me with any more responsibility. Don't come at me with any bullshit. I've done my time. And it feels like now it's time for me to, you know, experience something new. And my new seems to be, I'm drawn to you, Sag. It could be a Cancer energy, could be an Aries energy. All right. That 6 of Wands here. All right. So the way they view you, and, you know, also what triggers them is the 6 of Swords. So your person may feel like, you know, they better hurry up and move, catch you before you move on. Right? So it's like, come on, you know, it's like, it triggers them how fast you can move. It triggers them how fast you can get over things. It triggers them that you might be able to move on quickly. The person, you know, that I'm picking up on. It's like, all right, this is new for me. Sag is, I want this new start. I don't want to see Sag move. I don't want to see Sag move on. You know, you seem to let things kind of roll off your shoulders and you're like, all right, if something gets too messy for you, you're out. You know, and you're not afraid to say it either. So this person may get triggered by you because they don't quite understand you, but they also know that you're not somebody that they can really play games with, because you will, if somebody pushes you too far or if somebody plays any games, you will pack up and move on. All right, so what's their fear? The Justice card. So they may be terrified of the process of a divorce, if that's what's happening. You know, they may be afraid of the truth. They may be afraid, you know, to face some sort of truth in a situation. All right. But I see, you know, that this is somebody that wants to be real, wants to make something solid, wants to make something real with you. I honestly feel like somebody might be questioning with you whether or not this is going to be a short-lived situation or if this is going to actually turn into something more long-term. Now, so if somebody's busting out of a relationship to be with you and then you are fast moving and you're like, all right, good, I got what I want. See you later. Peace. Take off. You know, this person is afraid of the consequences, is afraid of karma. So I do get this energy that somebody is more worried about you than you about them. I have Libra energy. What do they long for? The Hermit card. Let me see clarification. The Lover's card. Right, this is somebody here that really does long for that true spiritual love. Who else had this? Who had this? Was it Aries that had this? I had this same thing. Somebody real, or was it Gemini that want that? I think it was Gemini and Sagittarius. Gemini and Sagittarius. That's who. So if you are a Sag connected with a Gemini, or vice versa, I feel like there's something there this week with the two of you. Go back to Gemini's reading. This is somebody that longs for that spiritual connection. This is somebody that feels the spiritual connection with you. All right. Right. And this person here, though, is so used to keeping to themselves, and they've been, kind of on their own, doing things on their own for so long. They don't want to give up on the thought of a spiritual connection, but they also get triggered by it too. They may have been hurt in the past, seriously hurt in the past, right? Carried a lot of burdens. But at the same time, part of them may not trust in it, but they don't want to give up on it either. So they may feel a serious, strong pull towards you, but they don't want it to be short-lived or you to move on. All right. So this is not a runner, and not every read every day, every week is going to be for the same person or about the same thing. But this is what I'm picking up on in your energy today. So very strong Gemini energy or Libra energy. And I'm seeing with this Libra new moon 2 energy here, somebody wants to be real, wants to give this a shot, wants to commit to you, but could be terrified to trust in this divine love again, letting love in. So their next actions towards you, the Tower card. I feel like somebody's going to bust out of a relationship to be with you, or somebody's going to speak their truth to you. Somebody's going to shock you. There's going to be a major shift or change, drastic change that could change your life this week. And I do think Gemini got that in their reading. Some major, I know this is a sad reading, you guys. It seems like I get comments. If I mention any other signs, isn't this a sad reading? Isn't this a Gemini? I'm making a connection to the two. And some of you could be a South Node Gem, North Node Sag, right? Making connections. Aries Scorpio energy around you too. But there could be some major shifts or change in a relationships this week that is bringing this opportunity for you and another person to actually build something. But there is a panic here. There is a lot of fear with your person around some sort of maybe trust in if you're going to stay the course. All right. So what's the soul link here? Page of Pentacles. It's about learning how to trust again, and it's about building something ground up again and trusting and compromising. All right. So this relationship, it seems like you and this person are opposite, and you guys really, it's going to require a lot of faith. That Fool card, it's going to require really trusting and seeing where things go, because opposites, do attract, but you also repel, right? And there's to find harmony, we got to learn each other, understand each other. And this is what it feels like. You guys are meant to, you and your person are totally different. It's not going to be like every other relationship you have. This is going to be a different approach. All right. So it is going to be about compromise, about learning one another, figuring out each other's love language, and so forth. But you have somebody here that's wanting to put their foot forward and build something with you. And I feel like your person is going to make some dramatic change this week just to have this with you. All right, let's get some hidden truth. All right. Hidden truth. And then I'll do Aries through Pisces. I can't be with you. I need to focus on my healing. All right. And I'm waiting for an apology for some of you, right? So these are mixed message right there. Somebody could be waiting, but I also feel like this is your person here that is wanting to break out of a situation to focus on their healing. All right. Now, an apology, I never want to feel that way again. If there was any kind of hurt or crushing or anything that was said between the two of you, it feels like there could be a reconciliation here with that as well. All right. There's a lot of pressure going on, and it seems like the Tower card is going to bring in some major truth for some of you this week. All right. Your body language says so much. So you're getting your point across to somebody. I have no idea what that, it may not resonate with the rest of the story. All right, let's see Aries through Pisces. Take the rest, leave the shit behind. All right. Aries through Pisces. Aries through Pisces. All right, so what does Sag need to know about each zodiac sign? Aries through Pisces. Nine of Pentacles, you looking good. All right, so Aries, their energy, the Tower card. Look at this. Aries about to bust out of something. Did I call Aries earlier? I did, right? So Aries really feeling, like something's got to shift, something's got to change, something's got to happen. All right, something's breaking the truth and the great awakening. So major change this week with an Aries that's going to change the course of, your life, this relationship. Taurus, right? Taurus stuck in an unhealthy situation and just maybe you can't even see what you're trying to do, what you're trying to give, right? There's love for you. It does feel like they're reminiscing, they're thinking, they're trying to figure out what to do. They feel stuck though. This could be another one of those breaking out. Eventually they will get stuck enough to where you get so free. But Tauruses have the ability to stay longer in a situation than they should. Bottom line. And it sucks. And so do so fixed energies. Fixed energies will stay too long in a situation. But eventually, when they bust out of that situation, it's it. That's it. It's done. There's no more ifs, ands, or buts about it. All right. And especially if they're doing it for somebody and they are going to commit to you. So make sure, this could be weird, Sagittarius. Make sure your person, it could be a fixed energy who wants to be with you. But once they land and once they get in a relationship with you, they're in it to win it. And you may be feeling like, yeah, you are now, but are you? It's about being real with yourself, because your person could be afraid that once they do this, you may be somebody that just ups and leaves. I have Gemini, Queen of Pentacles. So Gemini keeping it real. It looks like Gemini wants, really, cares a lot about this connection and wants to ground in and make it work. Unless, of course, there's somebody else blocking the situation that is the block, and that's a challenge for them to get through. Cancer feeling like they let you down or will let you down and is also afraid of rejection. Leo, the devil card. All right, so Leo is obsessed with you. All right, there's a strong fiery attachment, sexual attachment. You guys are entangled in maybe some sort of unhealthy situation. Yeah, you fire signs, you do your thing, right? But there is an obsession there. Virgo, Two of Cups, a conversation coming in with the Virgo. Seems like, we're on the same page. We both want the same thing. Let's talk about this relationship, where it's going. Libra, right? Libra's got deep feelings for you. Libra and Sag to me feel like you guys just feel good. You guys feel like you work well together. All right, so Libra's very magnetically drawn to you, finds you sexy, definitely has deep feelings for you. Scorpio, we're seeing wants to get together, hang out. So you may get a message from a Scorpio this week wanting to talk about things or make a date, make plans. Sagittarius, look at the Ace of Pentacles. Didn't you have that as the first one in the last deck? You have Ace of Pentacles. Somebody wants a fresh start with you. Somebody wants solid commitment with you. Oh my God. I do. My son's 30. My son's 29. Capricorn, the death card. So things might be ending in a Capricorn's life, something with a relationship, whether with you, might be going nowhere, or they could be ending a relationship to be with you. All right. They could be grieving. Aquarius, we have an invitation, action, love, a confession coming in with Aquarius, a romantic date. And we have Pisces wanting to talk to you. So expect some messages from a Pisces wanting to flirt with you, wanting to connect with you and move forward. I appreciate you guys. I'm pretty sure it's the methylene blue that's making me look under 30 today. And slight filter on StreamYards, which, sometimes I forget it, so it's not that bad. But no, my son's 29, my other son's 26, gonna be 26. Finally, Capricorn. Did I miss anybody here? Oh, Milan, I did. Super sticker, Milan. If anybody sees Milan and I forgot to say thank you for that super sticker. You guys so generous. All right, Cappy. Where's my devils? 3/14. Wow. 3/14. Well, you know what? Today is the day. Sometimes I just need to do what I do and just talk and just go along. 3/14/14. All right. So let's see. Capricorn. Thank you, Melissa. Yes. My day is made. Thank you. Hey, it's been working. I'm telling you, I swear by it. So I'm testing it out. It's been 4 or 5 days now. I'm testing it out. I'm loving it. I'm going to have a blue brain when I die. Right. I am. Took me a long time. I was on the fence, and then I finally said, I'm going to try it. I'll talk about it after. But I'm saying right now, a hell yes. Okay. I can actually, I'll talk about it at the end if I have time, but I doubt I will. But yes, it's a definitely yes. That's what I'm trying it for. ADD, focus. I just can't, the brain fog from long COVID, you name it. Tired of drinking coffee and not getting anywhere. Capricorn. All right, Capricorn. You have the justice energy, overall energy. All right. And Libra energy. All right. So we're feeling good. There's an energy of, we got to make something fair here. We got to be honest. We got to be real. We got to make it right. You got to do what's right, there's an energy of karma. If somebody's fucking around, they're going to get their karma. If you've been waiting for that moment, it looks like, the time is coming in. Justice is coming in. I mean, it's like, it's only fair to be fair, right? It's like, it's all you're asking is for some respect and fairness and authenticity, right? And we're looking for some commitment and some loyalty. Don't get triggered. You guys are going to have to learn to take yourselves out of certain reach, because I can't monitor you too. The Death card. Look at this karma. So Capricorn, you have definitely completed some major soul contract in your life, or you're about to complete a soul contract. You know, this is it. This is facing the conclusion. This is getting the conclusion. This is seeing the whys. This is getting the truth of some sort. You know, facing the truth about something too. With the Death card, you got, you know, the Scorpio energy behind you. It's like you can see the truth. You know the truth. You got Libra and Scorpio backing you up here. And the overall energy right now is being able to see this week deep into the truths of what's going on in your relationships. All right. There's no way around it. You will see the lessons, the karma. You'll see it come around. All right. Your person's feelings. The Star card, 3 major arcana already. We have what their deeper feelings are. The Knight of Pentacles. Somebody really cares about making you happy. All right. Somebody may even be a little bit intimidated by you at times. You know, you've been through a lot, and it looks like, you know, you're showing up put together, pieced together, standing out, very attractive, desirable. You know, regardless of what's going on in your life, you seem to keep yourself put together and try to stay on a very high positive note. You know, somebody here, you may be making somebody step up. You know, there's something about the way you look, the way you make somebody feel. You know, they see hope with you. They see the light with you. You shine certain perspectives on a person. You know, this is a card of, even if it's a past person, you know, maybe you don't even realize that the past person is changing their life because of you. So we can go that deep, right? We can just take a look at it as somebody maybe being superficial with you, but deep down, it looks the Knight of Pentacles. This is somebody that's going, all right, I got to go buy a new pair of shoes. You know, I have been wearing the same ones for the past 5 years. You know, so somebody's stepping their game up for you and wants to be of service to you. So I'm going to say, if you have somebody in your life right now, pay attention to what they're doing for you, not what they're saying. If somebody's got a mouth, I don't care what you say. Pay attention to the service. Pay attention to the acts of kindness. Pay attention to the, you know, whether or not they try to meet your needs. Pay attention to if they make shifts or changes in their routine during the week to be with you, to talk to you, to connect with you. And for some of you, you may find yourself connecting with somebody this week randomly. You might be in the same place at the same time and, you know, maybe shopping for the same shoes. You know, you may connect with somebody this week. It could be an Aquarius. All right. Yeah, so it does feel like you have, Capricorn, you have closed a contract. You have null and voided a contract. All right, so that's good news for all of you. All right, so what is their trigger? The 5 of Wands. Your person, the way they view you, trigger, right? You know, you could be argumentative, you know, feisty. I know my Capricorn. No, not me. No, excuse me, not me. I'm the devil because the devil's cool, right? So I am seeing, though, they get triggered by what you have to say. The way you maybe you get mad and easy, you get jealous, maybe controlling at times, or just because you know what's right. You know, you're a Capricorn. Look, Capricorn, you know, I'm like on your side, right? It's like, if anybody's going to get it done, it's you. But that may intimidate your person. It may trigger your person. All right. You know, you got this earthy energy, Knight of Pentacles, somebody that, overthinks everything, right? And has to make everything perfect. And, no, it's got to be, da, 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 da. And you're like, no, just, we can get to the same point the same way if you do it my way. We don't need to do it this way. We can skip some steps. We can go this way. All right. So there could be a little bit of a power struggle between you and this person. Now, this person may see you as, just fiery, fast acting, and impulsive, right? And you know what, though? Sometimes people need fire lit up under their ass. Sometimes even our Virgo energies here. You may be dealing with a Virgo or somebody with Virgo qualities. Sometimes they're perfectionists. You need to come in and shake that shit up, right? It's not everything's going to go your way. All right. I just went on a tangent. What are they afraid of? The Queen of Cups. Your person's afraid of falling in love. Your person's afraid of being vulnerable. You got Cancer, Pisces, Scorpio energy. High heels were originally for men. I know. I don't know that, but I see it. I can believe it. All right. So you have a Cancer, Pisces, Scorpio. Capricorn, you have somebody that tucks their feelings, hides their feelings, and it just feels like doesn't want to see it. I think, honestly, Capricorn, I think your person is a little bit more sensitive than you are. And you come in at the 5 of Wands and you flare your guns, and this person is crying inside. All right. I just feel like you are dealing with somebody that is a little bit more emotional than they let off, right? Than they let you know. They don't want to seem so vulnerable. So they may talk a good game. They may say certain things. They may confuse you. Their words may not necessarily match their actions, and that can be really frustrating to you. All right, so I can see why you get frustrated, because you want somebody's words and actions and feelings all to come into alignment, right? You don't want any game playing or confusion. Just be freaking real. But your person has a hard time letting down their guards and being vulnerable, right? Or maybe they do. Maybe they're just too vulnerable. They're sensitive, right? And you're insensitive. All right. Scorpio moon, Capricorn moon. I think there's no difference, right? And so let's see, right? What do they long for? The Page of Wands. All right. So it does seem like they want things to lighten up. They want to see where things go. You got somebody here who has chemistry with you, really wants to see things fly with you guys. Like you guys go experience things with. They want to flirt with you, connect with you, maybe even lighten things up a little bit. Right, lighten the load up a little bit. I think your person needs to have fun. I think the more they open up, the more that you guys hang out, the more you connect, the more you talk, the more this person will loosen up and have fun. And there could be a child involved, mother and child here. And so the Knight of Pentacles is telling me your person's hidden feelings, they really are trying to stay persistent, really are trying to give you what you need, trying to focus, trying to fix things, trying to step up, whatever it is. If you're dealing with somebody who's not putting in any effort at all, this might not be your story. But there could be somebody coming into your life that you've been talking to that may actually come back around and say, all right, I'm going to put some effort in. All right. So there is potential for that with this energy. Their next move, 5 of Swords, hopefully not an argument, but it does look like they are conflicted about what to say, what to do. And of course, this person is frustrating you. The 5 of Wands, 5 of Swords. That's not going to end overnight. You've got the 5s coming in. This person may be hypercritical, may say things that they don't mean, and it just may irritate you. Now I'm seeing why you guys are together, and it's flat out patience. 7 of Pentacles. This person, you and this person here, there's something there. There's a potential for this relationship to turn into something really good. But you guys are definitely having to learn to work with each other. It looks like things aren't always going to go the way you want it to, or you may have a vision of how you want it to go. It doesn't seem like it may take turns that you don't see coming. But this person is here to teach you patience. Let's see the hidden truth. Somebody mentioned about cross watchers. I don't know today. You'll have to tell me. Some readings may seem like they're focused more on cross watchers or they're open for cross watching. Some of my readings I can tell right out the gate, like I just don't want a cross watcher to get caught up in it because I can't. I'm not focused on that energy, your energy in particular. And so it may come across as insensitive if you're a cross watcher. And so be mindful as a cross watcher in any reading that you've got to be really careful about. You have to really know yourself and not let a reading tell you who you are. All right. I need security. You need somebody you're dealing with really needs emotional security. Somebody really needs to know that they can be open and they can be vulnerable and they can, be sensitive and if things are chaotic around your person, because your person is somebody who is influenced by their environment. All right, they feel everything. They're very empathic. All right, even if they don't come across like that to you, this is where you might be misreading your person. But if things are not, for Virgo energy, if things are not in place, if things are not perfect, so to say, this person can get very, very intense, very overwhelmed, and needing security, needing things to feel safe. Now I was careless with you. So for some of you, it could be this person was also being very insensitive to you as well. So it can go either way. Let's see, Aries through Pisces. The Hanged Man, So Aries through Pisces, Capricorn. I'm going to look at the person that might be on your mind. It feels like, where's this going? We're trying to fit something the way it used to be, and that's not going to work. If you're still thinking your person is like they were yesterday or a year ago, that could be what the problem is, okay? Your person that's on your mind, Capricorn, is nothing like they were a year ago, and neither you. You guys see things differently. So there is an energy of something is shifting, something is changing between you and another person, and it might seem unclear where things are going. This can be a very uncomfortable energy to be in when you're in a relationship with somebody. It feels like a long waiting period, and when we come together, we have to remember, and especially when you're talking to this person, they are not the same person that you think they are. And the situation that is on your mind about this person that you haven't let go of, this person sees differently. 50% of our memories are not even true. So something is changing, shifting during this pause that you've had with you and somebody else. Aries, you got Aries here wanting to open up and tell you how they feel. You have an Aries interested in you, has love. This can be an I miss you, I love you, I'm into you, I crush on you, I just want to talk to you, We have Taurus wanting to get together with you this week, so you could be making plans to go somewhere. Gemini, Eight of Pentacles. Gemini very committed to this, committed to you. They might be, focusing on themselves or doing something right now, focusing on work. Maybe they feels like they're not putting the attention on you, but I do see they want to make it work. Cancer. Cancer seems to be hitting rock bottom, all right? It might be a minute with a Cancer, especially if it's you and them going through a breakup. They need time. If it's them going through a breakup with somebody else, they're going through some sort of process. So right now, that's the kind of energy they're in. Leo, Nine of Swords. Leo really feeling some regret, right? Can't get something off their mind, whether it's something you said that was true, or they found out something, or they need to tell you something, right? They're dealing with some sort of grief or pain. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Virgo, the Knight of Wands. So Virgo's got a very spunky energy about them. It seems like Virgo is ready to, make the moves, turn the volume up a little bit in this relationship. So it looks like some fun energy coming your way with a Virgo. Libra, we have Two of Cups. You and Libra having a conversation, all right? You're still at the early stages. Love forming here. We have attraction for each other, but it is about compromise too. So, it's an air and an earth sign, right? You got to figure it out. Scorpio, Knight of Swords. Scorpio not going to play any games. Scorpio coming in telling you exactly how it is, but also, moving fast too, right? So make sure they're not trying to pull a fast one on you. Sagittarius, Page of Pentacles. Sag really into it. Sag is like, all right, let's talk here. Let's build something together. Let's connect. All right, I really trust this. I want to trust this. Capricorn, you got the Page of Wands. Yeah, there's a synchronicity here, So somebody really wants to be playful and wants to lighten things up and, take things in a new direction, all right? So you may get some flirty messages from a Capricorn. Aquarius, reminiscent. Aquarius wanting to connect with you, feels the soulmate connection with you, all right? So turning over a new leaf for some of you, if it's a reconciliation. And Pisces, King of Pentacles. Pisces is being serious. Pisces stepping up. All right, they're like, all right, we're gonna talk about where this can go. All right, Capricorn. Yeah, mods. I choose mods by how long people have been kind of on here, or people I see a lot and I get to know. And who are here all the time. And some people just go above and beyond and start promoting or doing stuff. And I choose mods. But I have to know you a little bit. And I try to get to know everybody that's in here, because I've made mods and I've had people ask to be mods and email me to be mods. And then I don't ever see them again. And I've got them on the mod list. And then I go, after a while, I take them off, and then they'll show up and then they'll feel bad. Right. So it's really, it's just about getting to know you. Thanks for asking, though. And the blue methylene, I learned about that in Joe Rogan, and also JFK Jr. Who else? There's a couple people you guys probably who know about it know who I'm talking about, but JFK, RFK, he has, the neurological disorder, and so he takes it, and that's what started it for me. And those with ADHD, anxiety, depression, anything like that. And I've had ADHD since a diagnosis since I was 13, and learning disabilities when I was in first grade. So it was speech, in case you guys, right? RFK. I know I kept saying it wrong. But I'm tired of, I don't want to go and take, anymore, or I haven't in years, but stuff for ADHD and anything for depressants. So I was like, I'm going to give this a shot. And some people swear by it, and some people are like, oh no, it doesn't. I noticed a difference on the first day. So if you really do, I'm assuming it really does help with your mitochondria, the ATP in your cells, cell rejuvenation, and it helps with so many other things. So don't take, I'm new to it now. I'm new to it. And but I will tell you, I feel like if you have ADHD like I do, or you have, it even helps with, memory loss, mental fog, focus in general. You'll notice a difference right away. I believe. I cannot believe how quickly the first day, Be careful. There's 3 places that you can buy it in the United States that are legit. I would look at Joe Rogan's site, and I would look at look up what RFK's taken. Get the right brand, right? Don't just take any brand. I don't have mine up here to tell you the brand. It's like, I think it's Better for Light or something like that. And it's very good. And it's the first day, guys, I noticed something. I barely finished my coffee. This is still my coffee from this morning. I drink mushroom coffee though, and a little bit of regular coffee in it, because I'm trying to take that completely out of my diet. I'm telling you, I don't know. I will keep taking it and keep you informed, but it may not work for some people. But I also take it with vitamin C. Better for Light. Is that it? That's it. Better for Light. And I take it with a 4th teaspoon of vitamin C powder, because it takes away the blue dye color, so that I don't, and you can drink it with a straw too, but so it changes the blue color. So that's what I got for you. I'll keep you posted. Yeah. But I'm so far, I swear, I don't know. I didn't go in it doubting it too much. I went in with open mind, Aquarius, 38, 38. You're welcome, Jerry. All right, Aquarius. My brain's gonna be blue. I think you have to take a shit ton. And a doctor said that's if they gave it to you just before, and then you pass away a few hours later, something like that. But you had a shit ton. Smurf brain. All right, Aquarius. All right. All right, Aquarius. Who's in Aquarius's energy right now? And how are they feeling for you? And I take a low dose of it too. I start up really low. Start off with like 10 drops, 10, 15 drops. All right. 9 of Cups, Aquarius. All right. Feeling good, looking good, feeling satisfied. This is a good energy for you this week. Somebody wanting to make you feel good. All right. Somebody happy that they know you, happy that you're in their life. Right. So there's an attitude of gratitude showing up for you. Right. I got the Knight of Cups. So we have somebody here. There could be an invitation this week to go out on a date, making plans. You have water energy, Cancer, Pisces, Scorpio. All right. And I'm sorry about I got to fix my camera after the lives. I don't know why it's doing this, but so we do see somebody here wanting to offer something to you. I have the Ace of Cups underneath that. So for some of you, this could be a new love. All right, this could be somebody that you've been manifesting in, whether it's a new soulmate. So that is definitely the cards that you'd want to see if you want new love. But back to the main show, if this is somebody that you're thinking about, water sign on your mind, this can also be a reconciliation or a conversation coming in about where things are going. So the 9 of Cups tells me that you're desiring somebody, you've been trying to manifest somebody in, okay? And this is possibly a week where you may get some sort of wish fulfillment. Your person's feelings. We got a King of Pentacles showing up. Taurus, Virgo, Capricorn. All right. So this is somebody who feels deeply for you, that cares about you, that sees your worth, sees your value. This is somebody here too that will take their time, their sweet ass time. All right. They're not going to rush. They don't need to. They don't want to. They want to take their time and make it work, make sure that things are looking good. This is somebody who will eventually provide some of the best things. They will take care of you. All right. They like the good things in life, and they're very loyal and very strong, but also they can be very stubborn. All right. They like their comforts. They like to feel good. They do things their way. All right. This person likes things their way, and that's it. Right. It can be a selfish energy, but also it can be a blessing. Once this person, fully commits, this person is going to make sure that they give this to you. All right. Let's see their deeper feelings, what they're hiding or suppressing. We see the Queen of Wands. All right. I'm not very attracted to you. All right. They have a lot of love. They're very drawn to you, very magnetic draw to you. And they also could be very jealous, very jealous. All right. Energy. So they hold that back. They also may feel sometimes you come on strong as well, and you could come off as bossy or masculine if you're a feminine, or just bossy or dramatic if you're a masculine, right? But there is earth and fire here, you fire this person up, you challenge this person, there's nothing wrong with that, right? They're very attracted to you, very attracted to you. But if they feel like things get too intense, what they're hiding from you is that it may get overpowering and they may back up a little bit. But what I do see is that they see how attractive you are, and this person is very possessive and very jealous. All right. They can get, and you might say something too that could make them, jealous. Maybe you talk to people, maybe you look good, maybe you dress nice, you just pretty, long hair, one of them, or you're just very attractive male, and this person is like, because they like the good stuff. This is somebody that likes chocolate cake. I never saw that before. They love the chocolate cake, and you're a dessert, you're a snack, right? You're the main dessert. I've eaten cake for breakfast, right, as a main course. Right. So how do they view you? The Six of Swords. All right. So they view you as somebody they can see moving forward with, but you're definitely somebody that challenges them. You're different. This is new territory for them, Aquarius. You might be different than the normal, right? Obviously, that's cliche, but it's true. They might think or expect something from you, and then yet you turn around and do something totally different. So you surprise this person, but you have a big heart, and this person loves that about you. Very playful, very funny, very lighthearted heart this person loves. But they also see you, and this triggers them too. It may seem like, you're ready to move on, or you're ready for something else, right? Or you may come across as somebody that's just passing through. All right. Now, some of you might be like, no, that's not me. That's not how I am. But this person may be reading you like that. All right. Their fear, the Lover's card. Again, you're getting the same thing two other signs got. I think it was Gemini and Sag. This person's afraid to let love in. They're afraid to get hurt. All right. They're afraid. This is their fear, the Lover's card, that they're going to fall in love with you. They're going to give you what you want. They're going to invest in you. They're going to make the moves that you want. They're going to give you exactly what you want because you're this Queen of Wands and you get what you want. And then they're going to get screwed over, or you're going to leave, or something's going to change, something's going to move on. So there is a real deep trigger here, but they feel a strong connection with you, but also they're trying to suppress it. They don't want love controlling them. They don't want to admit that their feelings could control them. This is somebody that's very down to earth, practical, grounded, earth energy. They make choices. They make logical choices, practical choices, right? They don't want their emotions run the best of them. And with you, it seems like you trigger their emotions. You get them in their feels. You've got them in their feelings. All right, so what do they long for? I see the Three of Wands for you as well, too. It seems like they really want to see this go somewhere. They do want to see this move forward. All right. So it could be early stages with you and another person, and you're just different. You're unique to this person, and they don't always know how to read you. Right. But they want to see this move forward. What's their next actions towards you? Ace of Swords. All right. So breaking the silence with you. All right. Wanting to connect, wanting to be clear with you, wanting to talk about where things are going with you. You may have a conversation with them this week. You've got somebody who's stepping up as the King of Pentacles. So they're going to make it real. This is a fixed energy. This is somebody that's like, I've been thinking about long term here. All right. But I want to make sure that we're both on the same page. We're both wanting to go in the same direction. We both want the same thing. All right. You know, I almost feel like this person feels like your attention could be drawn to somebody else. Or like I said, you're just passing through, right? You chose this person, because they were there. And that triggers them because they have deeper feelings for you. All right. So expect communication here with your person. Why are you guys connected? We got the Three of Cups. This could be a strong soul connection as well, too. It feels like maybe you have been together. You had a strong connection. It seems as though you guys are meant to deepen this connection. It could be, like I said, early on. Maybe things got something happened in the past where, you were getting along, things were moving, and then something stopped before somebody else, a third party was involved. There could have been a third party situation that interrupted it, or you met this person and they were with somebody and now it's like they want to be with you. So there could be that. And yes, the threes are your energy. It's 333 for some of you, and you got a 3 here. So it feels like you guys have met each other for a reason to really help love and support one another, and maybe see where this is supposed to go. So this is a early stages of something. Let's see their hidden truth, and then I'll look at Aries through Pisces. All right, their hidden truth. Woo, that flew out. I'm sorry. I'm sorry if I misread this. I'm sorry if I misread you. I'm sorry if I didn't give you a chance. I'm sorry if in the past, we got interrupted by a third party. I'm sorry if it was the wrong place, the wrong time, right? But I am getting an apology coming in. And for some of you, I can't reach out right now. I do love you, and I saved your text messages. I may act like I pretend like you don't mean that much, but I watch your social media. So some of you may have needed to hear some of that. All right, let's see Aries through Pisces. So it seems like 333 is really big for everybody today. This one went on long today. Almost 4 hours. Holy crap. It's going to be over 4 hours. All right. 2 of Cups. Again, look at that. 2 of Cups. So relationship is forming. It's about compromise. It could be conversation, deep conversation. Aries, the Judgment. Maybe I judged the situation, too prematurely. And we're seeing here wanting to give something a second chance, right? Hoping you, in some cases, forgive them. Taurus, Ace of Pentacles. You got a fresh offer with a Taurus. So this could even be a new Taurus coming into your life. Gemini, we have 5 of Swords. Gemini is still kind of conflicted. You could be dealing with, disappointment this week, maybe feeling like you can't seem to clear something up. There could be a chance, though, to resolve an issue. Cancer, we're seeing the Tower card, so there could be some critical change this week with you and a Cancer. Leo, 2 of Swords. So it looks like Leo's torn, between two situations, right? So they may be holding back. It's like I'm trying to figure out the best course of action. It's like they know what they want, but they're afraid to do it. Virgo's got love for you. You got aces showing up here. So Virgo here, falling for you, following their heart this week. We have Libra, the Chariot. So Libra saying, let's go, let's do this, let's make it happen. You could have a Libra returning this week. And Scorpio's your 3 of Cups. So you and Scorpio celebrating some really good energy, hanging out. All right, this could even be a reconciliation with some of you. Sagittarius, the Strength card. Sag is like, I got you. I got this. You guys have a very strong bond here. You just know how to work it with your Sag, and they know it. Capricorn, we have the Hierophant. You and a Capricorn could be leveling up into a commitment, so right? Aquarius, you have the Page of Swords. So at most, right? I mean, at minimum, you could be getting messages. This week could be the week where you get a surprise text call from the person that's on your mind, but also from another Aquarius. It seems like you both are very interested in each other. Pisces sees a future with you, all right? They want to invest in this connection. They got to step up, and they may know it. All right. So I cannot believe this, but I've got to change the other live one more time. I'm going to need a break, a few-minute break, and then I'll be back on. You guys, this is crazy. But I am only going to be doing 2 all signs a week now because they're getting longer. I can't seem to make them any shorter. So, all right, Pisces, finally, 353. $353.53. All right, Pisces, come on. All right, Pisces. You're welcome, Christina. Yeah, it seemed to be a lot had to come out today. It was nice to have your energy here, learning. Aw. Thank you, Jerry. All right, let's see. Pisces, who's in Pisces energy? What kind of energy is surrounding Pisces at the moment? What kind of energy is surrounding Pisces at the moment? All right, what kind of energy is surrounding Pisces at the moment? Pisces. Ooh, the Lovers card. All right, so, there's attraction, mutual attraction, overall energy. The person that's in your energy right now is deeply in love with you. Do they always show it, or, does it, honestly, the Lovers card can be tricky. Because it's like you feel a connection, the person feels a connection, you have a lot in common, you just know it, it's one of those, I know it. But sometimes a past or something that's happened in the past or bad relationships from the past can't seem to just leave the situation alone. Your person or you get triggered by memories, and then the ones we love, sometimes we lash out at. I have Gemini energy, and it's like, but it feels like I choose you. I choose to love you. I want to choose to love you. I want this to work, is what I'm getting. The energy underneath that, the 7 of Cups. So apparently, Pisces, you have somebody that has been questioning this connection for a while. has been thinking about you, has been fantasizing about you, has been thinking about all the opportunities, maybe even questioning the what ifs. But you are the one, look at, they're reaching the heart right here in the middle. You're the one that has their heart. And, you know, this person has to make a choice. Am I going to choose to let love in? I know what I want, but am I going to keep getting triggered every time we get close? Gemini, Sag, and was it Aquarius that just got this too? So those could be very strong energies around you right now. Your person's feelings is the moon card. Pisces, that's your card. All right. Can also be Cancer with the moon, but this is Pisces energy. This person is so attracted to you. You're everything this person, you know, sees and desires. You know, it's like, but there's fears here, there's triggers here, there's this person here can go through cycles with you. You know, 1 minute they're very comfortable, seems like everything's great. This person changes constantly, and you got the 7 of Cups, right? So this person here, you know, sometimes makes you feel like, are you in it or not? Or do you like me or not? Or do you want to be with me or not? Or I can feel your energy in my energy, but what are you doing? Why is it that I know we have a connection, but you won't say anything? Why do you hide your feelings? What they repress from you, what they hide from you, is they feel stuck and unworthy. This person has been in a lot of unhealthy relationships. Pisces, your person is not happy. It looks like they're dealing with depression. It looks like they're dealing with unhappy with their choices. It's really weighing on them. This person does not like their environment, their situation. They're feeling stuck and unhappy with their work life, with their life in general, with their soul's path. They may be feeling like they're not following their truth. They're not focusing on what they truly want, and they're not feeling fulfilled. They keep thinking they're going to figure out the answers by choosing superficial things in their life, and they're denying their true feelings. You know, they're wanting the fake things to bring them love. They're not seeing your love. You know, they wanted so bad for so many things to make them happy, but you know, material things cannot make you happy. And the relationships that have failed in the past have failed because of what they think will bring them happiness. So we are seeing here that your love is not going to go unseen, but they may have been unable to receive it. They may also have a drinking problem or an addiction problem, a mental health problem, usually because they're not following their soul's divine calling. And they may be trying to escape their reality. And you're caught up in it because you can see right through it. And yeah, you want to nurture, fix, help, care, love. And, you know, your presence is enough. You don't have to physically do anything. But this person's bad habits and choices from the past keep affecting them. Their fears keep getting the best of them. It looks as though we are seeing some sort of change, though, where your person may be really working overtime trying to figure out what choices, where did I make the wrong choices? What did I do wrong to get here? Why did I do this? I'm not happy with the choices I've made. So your person is really contemplating over some of the choices, the shitty choices, or the unhealthy choices that they made in the past. And it's bringing them closer to their heart, what they truly need. And that, to me, Pisces, is you, especially with you showing up in their feelings position. All right, so we got Gemini energy, another Pisces energy. Let's see how they view you, what triggers them. The 9 of Cups. All right. You're too loving. You're so giving, self-sacrificing. All right. You're so good. You've given this person so much of yourself. You seem to know what you want, and you seem to be happy and grateful with no matter what you have. That bothers this person. They seek happiness in things that do not bring fulfillment, long-term fulfillment. You seek spiritual happiness, self-love, oneness, calmness. You seem comfortable in your own skin, and this triggers your person. You're a very beautiful person to this person. All right? So somebody needed to hear that. What do they fear most? Queen of Swords, being called out. You may say the truth, speak the truth. Everything you say to this person, you are being honest. You are being truthful. You're being authentic. You're being straight to the point. And most of the time, you're being very graceful and compassionate, especially with the 9 of Cups. So for those of you that might be second guessing yourself or wishing you didn't say something to somebody, this to me is saying what you said to somebody, even though it may not feel good to you, you might be feeling like you're missing somebody, they don't see you. It's bringing them down to reality. Maybe you've gone a little bit cold, or you just had to kind of be straightforward with somebody, or you've had to create boundaries. Maybe you're not doing anything but just speaking your truth, and this person, it's cutting them. It hits them. They know it. They may not always let you see it because you got the Moon card. They may keep it foggy, right? You're like, what the hell's going on with my person? Because they have to confuse you so you don't know what's really going on. They're not in alignment. What's that called? I know that word and it's not coming to me. It's just their real feelings and their outer mask is not in alignment. So you are going to be confused with this person's true self, their authentic feelings. All right, the long end, right? The Hanged Man. This person wants something to change, all right? They just stuck. This person is so stuck. And they can't see a way out just yet. But it looks like the universe is actually putting them into a place where they're going to have to do something. They're going to get caught up in their own mistakes. They're going to get caught up. They're going to go down the wrong alley. They're going to get hung up on something, and then they're going to get trapped, and then they're going to finally see the truth. They have to walk their path. They have to walk their path in order for this pause to happen. They need to hit that pothole. They need to, it's not a I told you so. They need to figure it out themselves. And this is what's going to create this shift. They need something to happen so that they can see differently. And right now, it kind of felt like they were seeing what they want to see, this narrowness where, Pisces energy, Pisces, you're not wrong. Don't second guess yourself. All right. So was that their next actions, or that was their next actions towards you? I see the Ace of Pentacles. So the Ace of Pentacles is a new beginning coming in, a fresh start. We do have that Libra energy, new moon coming up. The Ace of Pentacles for me can be within the year. Things are changing. Well, from whatever something happened for you to, it could be working itself out. All right. But we are seeing a valuable offer coming in. We're seeing commitment coming in. But it looks like your person is going through this transition. Right. And meanwhile, it's going to be about you standing in your truth while this person, chooses love. They need to choose love. They need to choose where their heart is pulling them. All right. So what's the soul connection? The Justice card, very karmic. I mean, everything is, every connection we have is sort of karmic. Teaches us to heal, flourish, grow, move forward, teaches us a lesson. But they're learning a major lesson here around value, around fairness, justice, truth, being honest, integrity. And, this is soul contract between you and this person. And you've got, this is about trust. Look at this. look at this, the Lovers card and the Justice card. A very strong, even could be one of the twin flame dynamics if you guys are on that bus. All right. Soul contract. Divine. Let's see any shadow message or any hidden truth. So what's the deeper reason? Oh, that was the deeper reason. Let's see. The hidden truth. I wonder how you feel. Let's see. I can still see you standing there. So whatever happened last between the two of you is still embedded. It's something you said to them, the way you looked, your aura, your energy. All right. This is still impressed in their mind. All right. You are the one this person loves. All right. And I don't want to let you go. And I feel like I've been here before with others. So they definitely could be getting triggered around something, but this is the catalyst for change. All right. Aries through Pisces. Aries through Pisces. I have to change this again. All right, this is crazy. I think this is the latest I've ever gone on that. All right. Aries through Pisces. All right, so tell me about Aries through Pisces, each individual zodiac sign. What do you want Pisces to know about each individual zodiac sign? The Knight of Cups, all right? So this can show me an offer, a date, a romantic night out, a confession, somebody following their heart. And honestly, guys, this can even be new romance. Maybe some of you Pisces are connecting with a new romance, and they're coming towards you this week. I have the Temperance card, so there's divine timing unfolding. Aries, Seven of Pentacles. Aries, all is not lost, right? It looks as though you guys are definitely making some new plans, or things are changing between the two of you. It looks like there is an opportunity for a future. Taurus, we have Taurus really in their head. So Taurus is stuck in their own insecurities, also maybe pining over certain things, not letting something go, dealing with their own limiting beliefs, all right? So it's a matter of time. Maybe they're working through something and they'll finally let it go. But right now they are showing up in a negative energy. Gemini, Page of Swords. You may receive messages from a Gemini this week. It looks like they definitely have some questions, or they just want to talk. You know, they want to see what you're up to, get to know you. Cancer, Six of Pentacles. Cancer is like, all right, I need to step up my game. I need to, you know, make something work. So it looks like being very generous with their energy this week. Leo, King of Swords. So Leo may be kind of acting a little bit aloof, or pulling back, but they're seeing the bigger picture. So you got a Leo here that's really thinking about the facts and justice and the truth. Virgo, wanting to make some plans with you. So you and a Virgo could be getting together this week, right? A lot of passion between the two of you. Libra wants to be together. Libra's in love and can see a long-term relationship with you. So you guys may find yourself back together or in a relationship. Scorpio as well. Scorpio wanting to invest in this connection. They can see long-term, or they're not giving up. They definitely see the end game is with you. Sagittarius, a little bit of space between the two of you right now, but they're contemplating on what to do next. You will hear from them in the future. Capricorn, Page of Pentacles. Cap's like, let's build something, let's go. So you may get a solid offer from a Capricorn. Aquarius, bringing in some justice here, right? Aquarius here wanting to be real with you, make something right, or commit to you. And Pisces, you got the Five of Pentacles. So Pisces, I feel like, you're feeling like something's not working out for you, or you feel let down, but you've got to trust that the divine has a plan and something is working behind the scenes that you might not see yet. So this is a good opportunity for you, not to let somebody else dim your light, but, you know, put yourself back together, pick yourself back up, and have trust that you're worth it and that this person does choose you. All right. I love you guys. I am going to have to jump off. This was a long one because I got to go refresh. I'm only going to be on for a little bit for personal readings, but I need to go freshen up. I love you guys. Thank you for all the help. All my members, all my mods, thank you. I will see you guys tomorrow in membership. It'll be up earlier. And you are welcome. Thank you, Punky. And I will see you guys. I would normally stick around for a few more minutes, but I've been on long today and I got to get ready for the next one. Take care.